Alright, today I am going to start Sherlock Holmes, the Devil's Daughter. I think that this will be a controller game again. I was looking at the controls. Interesting, there's different difficulties. Just do the Keen Detective. I don't want to bang my head against it for no reason. I hope this doesn't make it super easy. It's the only problem when there's only two difficulties listed. Is it going to be easy? Going to be hard? Going to be... in between? Who knows? Not sure what's with the frame rate. This game was made in 2016, so shouldn't be that bad.
Oh, I do apologize. Am I disturbing you?
No, please. Do come in, Mrs.
My name is Miss Alice de Bouvier. I'm Mr. Holmes' new neighbor.
Oh, I didn't have the pleasure to... I am Dr. John Watson. Could we provide you with any assistance?
Oh, she is not the concern, Watson.
I'm... Then, what is this about?
That child standing sniffling behind her. Get rid of him, Watson.
But he is shivering with cold. And he is upset. What happened to him?
Little Tom knocked at the wrong door.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Oh, boy, come in. Warm yourself by the fire. Can I offer you a cup of tea, Mr. Bouvier?
Well,
It is not as though we are disturbing you-know-who, are we?
I suppose not.
Since you are our new neighbor, it is perhaps better that you know what he's like.
You're starting to worry me.
Well, Mr. Holmes is relapsing. This illness that he has seizes him when he finds himself with nothing to do. He becomes completely asocial. And alas, this is a very difficult, medically incurable case. Now this must stay between us.
Of course, I understand. How very sad.
But there is a cure, if only a temporary one. A thrilling inquiry. Most certainly. If he refuses this one, then his condition will worsen.
Oh, I am still here, you know. I didn't fall out of the window. Very well, then.
Thank you, miss.
This game seems like it was made earlier, but when I was checking the dates, it was made later. I wonder if it's just when they got released on PC. Because everything looks older, except for the controls. I mean, I don't see any injury, so I'm going to say malformed. Okay. So I wonder, I can change things like this. Apparently. Maybe? Apparently not.
Now tell me, boy, what brings you here?
It's my father, sir. He's missing. I don't know what to do.
What's his name?
George Hurst, sir.
Missing, eh? And what do the police say?
The police, they don't believe me. They say he's just abandoned me. But that's a lie.
Obviously. Your clothes are well mended and you can read. Your parents may be poor, but you are loved.
Yeah, well, it's just the two of us now. My mother died when I was a little one.
And that's just one more reason for not leaving you. Your father doesn't seem the irresponsible type. He's very good to you.
Well, that's right. But he has no fixed work, so he often takes odd jobs for the day. 'Cause that's all he can find. Only this time, he didn't come home.
Okay.
And when was the last time you saw him?
3 weeks ago. He left for a new job. But this time, he was acting a bit strange and angry.
Strange? In what way?
He said to me, "Son, I'm out on a special job. Don't you dare move from here." I think something went wrong.
3 weeks? That's a long time.
Well, every day I thought he would show up. And anyway, I can look after myself. What do you mean, sir?
Nothing. I was digressing.
Interesting. So I can't go back and
Very
redo
well.
those in this one.
Your address, please, Tom.
12 Dorset Street, the first floor, door E. It's in Whitechapel, sir. But I ain't got no money to pay.
Who asked for money, Tom? Your case seems to be the very medicine I need. I'll meet you there shortly.
Oh, thank you, sir.
My analysis table. It's useful for my work. Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire. A map of London and its surroundings. Could be useful. Watson documents our adventures in here.
Okay, so this place seems relatively the same. There's no knife with the letters.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
Disguise stuff. Fireplace in here too. Ooh, I can walk on the balcony. We'll see what kind of outfits they give me this time. Like how they call it festive attire. Not quite sure that's right. I kind of like the overcoat. Let's go with this. Also, it is unfortunate that apparently you have to guess correctly the first time in order to know whether you were right or not. I don't know if there's any
Poor
specific
child. Holmes, you should help him.
consequences. Also, the Dr. Watson is different in this one. Ooh, I can walk out here this time. I can't just walk into other people's apartments. Unfortunate. It's the same lady again, except a different place. Those are some suspicious instruments back there. Looks like shackles and different whips and a rope. Okay, it seems like this kind of just took me in a big circle. Ah, okay, so there are barriers. Interesting.
These streets are too narrow for the cab. I'll have to walk.
Okay.
North Street.
Knock knock.
Sorry, I'm working. I can't open the door.
North Street.
Okay, so apparently I can just knock on every door, maybe?
There's nobody at home.
Okay, so I need to come here to Dorset Street.
Dorset Street.
It's 14... 12 Dorset Street. Okay. And room E, I believe. Must be up. Okay, so I can't go into any other ones or even knock, but I can here. Some green tea.
'Tis our home, Mr. Holmes.
The old Tabard pub, North Street. Glue. Probably taken from a wall. Old clothes, soiled and worn.
It's not the fanciest of places, but I mean, it's a place.
Ah, so that's why you came to see me. Tom probably reads at night. A collection of worn-out and second-hand books. George Hurst was providing his son with the best education that he could afford.
Father bought all those books for me. He didn't tell me, but I know that he pawned his coat for them.
Tom probably...
Okay, so apparently there'll be something that I need there later.
A collection of...
Father...
Hurst covered his bills ahead of time, thus providing Tom with security and sustenance.
Okay.
My mother, sir. She died when I was very young. My father told me what she was like, but that's all I have.
I'm sorry, Tom. My mother left me when I was very young, too.
Food's running low. It's already 3 weeks since George Hurst's disappearance.
I'm surprised that cabbage is still good after 3 weeks not being refrigerated. Pumpkin, a little bit less skeptical of.
Well, I can see the preparations for peasant soup. A clever concoction for somebody with apparently no culinary skills.
Yes. Looks to be a JPEG of noodles. Interesting. So you can come up here.
It's too dark.
Ah, so that's what I need the... That's what I need you for. Gimme.
A leather satchel, what's in it?
Okay, so at the pub there's now a person who offered a note.
Just some old things.
Alright, that looks to be it up here.
The old Tabard pub? Did you hear anything about it from your father, Tom?
My father's a regular, but he's not a drinker, sir. It's close by on North Street. The roof leaks all the time. Father used to fix it.
George Hurst's work was varied. He was evidently a hard-working and valuable hand.
Okay, off to the pub. Cobbler.
Good day, Mr. Holmes.
Well, if it isn't young Wiggins. And I see you found yourself a job.
If you can call it that. I hate it. But if you've got any proper work for me...
I just might be in need of your assistance later. Wait here.
Can't say I blame him for not wanting to be a paperboy. I mean, it would be kind of boring. You just go to the same places every day and throw the paper out. Or you just call out in the street trying to sell papers.
I need to earwig to find out who is offering this special job.
The child labour law sent your kids to school instead of the coal mine.
Interesting.
The man who's offering that special job has a proper set of mutton chop whiskers.
Okay.
Equality for the working class.
I'm glad I'm my own boss. I can complain only to myself. Or to Watson.
Mostly to Watson.
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here. There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
Okay, then I guess I'll go ahead and... Guys got
Arm in arm,
chops.
stronger together, stronger than ever.
Yeah, this really wouldn't be suspicious at all.
No. That fellow's offering the special jobs. He never drinks alcohol.
So, the man I'm looking for has whiskers and never drinks alcohol.
Bosses beware. When we're screwed, we multiply.
Nice knife.
It's not him.
Yeah, it wouldn't be strange at all to just be wandering around this bar, just moving around to different seats and whatnot.
This must be the man that I'm looking for.
Minutes later. Yes, the piece of paper became completely flat again after being crumpled.
Interesting. A missing person. I should find out more.
I wonder what happened. Let's see. 5 Dorset Street. Okay.
You see that gentleman? I need you to follow him and report back to me.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, interesting. I get to play as Wiggins.
Whitechapel never changes. Dirt and beggars everywhere.
I don't know go with this bugger, everybody.
Like how it just has cover written on the objects that are cover.
I couldn't pay the rent last week.
Pumpkin, cabbage, cheap.
They won't let me pass. I'll need to find another way.
Rich folk feed meat to their dogs. I can't even remember what.
Living costs are too much these days. My son has to work down the sewers. His oldest.
This dude is very suspicious.
Stop crying and get to work.
Ah, boys from the Bruisers gang. Better keep out of their way.
Stupid kid. What are you waiting for?
I'll be able to continue the chase if I climb up the chimney, but it's dangerous.
Take a brush and get in there.
Please, you don't have to beat him. I'll do it. I'll clean the chimney.
Go on then.
Got a bit dirty there.
He's still here, that's a relief.
Yes, just gonna fall over there.
Whoa.
came from behind.
What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning?
I don't know. What shall you decide to do with your drunken sailor early in the morning?
No place to hide here. We'd better go through the yard.
Oi, what are you doing in my garden?
I ain't in your garden no more. Walking up a tree. Man, this dude is super sus. He keeps on turning around like every 50 to 100 feet. What are you so suspicious of? What are you hiding from?
His shoe shines Jim from Chambers Street. He's mute because his drunk stepfather beat him. Hey Jim.
That's unfortunate.
Can you lend me your kit? I'm on a secret mission for Mr. Holmes.
Did you fall asleep? What are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I'm still learning. He's talking with a cabin. We need to get closer.
Alas, the weather's good. Last week was freezing.
I'm praying it doesn't get cold again. I've no money for cold.
I can't lose him now.
Slow mo. That's funny.
Interesting. What's going on in the yard? Locked. A lot of expensive stuff. Ah, a coat of arms. It might help Mr. Holmes. I'll make a drawing of it. It's too dangerous to enter.
Yes, leave that to
can't see
Mr.
what's
Holmes.
inside.
Also, this isn't really much of a yard other than just a surrounding walking path. Kind of weird, but whatever.
I can't see what's inside. I can't see what's inside. It's too dangerous to enter. Do only 2 people live here? I wish one was me. Bags of food. I like this house. Time to report to Mr. Holmes. Let's get outside before I get caught.
Alright. Not a huge fan of the dual thumbstick minigame things. They feel just kind of annoying.
Wigan's tale was quite unusual. What do you make of what he found, Holmes?
Wiggins did a good job.
The Divine Syndicate again. Potato cans. It'll be a coat of arms. The Marsh family. Edward Marsh. Co-founder of a special education program. Okay.
Here it is. So this man could be Lord Marsh. Huh. A lord who hangs around in a public house. Let's pay a visit to Lord Marsh. We'll pretend that we're interested in his charitable activities.
Mr. Holmes, you have a visitor.
Oh, just ask him to wait.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. This young lady refuses to wait for anything.
What?
Father!
Caitlin!
Miss Caitlin's boarding school was flooded. Everyone was sent home.
As if it could smell any mustier.
My word, how is it possible that you have grown up so fast?
You'll be staying. Wherever will we put you?
Holmes, I'll give her my room, of course.
What do you have to say, Kate?
You're on a new case. A respectable lady who's being blackmailed? Or is it a love story between a prince and a suffragist?
However did you guess?
You will tell me, won't you, Father?
We'll see. If you behave.
All right, then. Have fun. I'll go and unpack. Will you help me, Mrs. Hudson?
I did not know.
It's wonderful to have Kate home.
Didn't know that there was ever a daughter figure in any of the books. But I also haven't read any of the books. I've only heard some stuff from them, so.
Brave Toby.
Can I not use the telescope in this one to spy on the neighbor? Oh, right, she moved. Not that she ever did anything in the last game. Okay. So I got some stuff. Time to go pay a visit. Do I need a disguise for that? Maybe instead of overcoat, a suit. top hat with some monocles.
It's wonderful to have Kate home.
Go, Mr. Holmes. I'll take care of everything.
What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes?
Okay. So apparently, that guy offers news. Yeah, I wonder if she has anything to do with the game being called The Devil's Daughter.
Caitlin.
Yes?
She has grown up, hasn't she? Don't you think it's time to tell her?
To tell her what, Watson?
Well, about her father.
Never. Absolutely never. Do you hear me?
Holmes, you were responsible for the death of her father. You owe her the truth. She is old enough now.
I would lose her. Can't you see that? She must never know, Watson. Is that clear?
Holmes.
It won't and can't happen.
Okay, so she's adopted, so to speak.
Come in, please.
Okay, I'll just come right in and...
Good day, gentlemen. Welcome to my home. How may I help you?
Good day to you, Lord Marsh. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Say he feels unwell. Painkillers, yeah, okay. Kind of goes with my... He's unwell. Yeah, because it looks like an appointment book. I wonder if it only validates if you're right. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense with the painkillers. He just doesn't look well.
I hope we're not disturbing you. You are with your physician?
Yes, this is Dr. Reuben Fisher. But no, please, I'm intrigued by your visit, Mr. Holmes.
I'm glad to hear it. The last thing I'd wish is to upset the patient. Lord Marsh, can I just say that I admire all of your efforts in assisting the poor of London?
Yes. It is a war that we must fight, on our streets and now too from my home. You must surely have noticed those bags full of items, clothing and books for the unfortunate.
That is inspirational. At my own humble level, I too try my best to support those in need. I thought perhaps that I could be of some assistance.
I don't see why not. I already have the valuable assistance of Dr. Fisher, who happens to be my personal physician.
It's curious. Your face seems familiar to me, Doctor. Oddly, I'm associating it with Whitechapel?
Well done. You are right. I do occasionally frequent a few hostelries over there, would you believe it? Not that I am a drinker. But there, dressed as a working man, I can approach the other fellows to see if they might be interested in a special job.
A special job? May I ask what you're referring to?
Certainly. Since Lord Marsh began his special education program in 1889, he foresaw that such people would need an occupation of some kind. And so, with or without education, we propose these opportunities to work with Lord Marsh. It offers the less fortunate a chance to help make London a better place.
That's remarkable.
Yes, indeed. In order to truly see, one requires vision, yes, but also insight, and Lord Marsh has believed this since he was a child.
Oh, Dr. Fisher makes it all sound so romantic. Let's close this topic.
Forgive me, Lord Marsh. You're looking very pale. Might I offer Dr. Watson's assistance?
That is kind of you, but I feel confident that I can provide Lord Marsh with the care that he requires.
How long have you been like this, my lord?
I'm fine, Dr. Watson. Don't fuss. It's only influenza. I'll be better in a few days. I can feel it already.
In that case, why are you taking such powerful painkillers?
Excuse me, what do you mean?
Mr. Holmes is referring to the pills on your table.
I'm sorry, but that's a medical confidentiality.
Fair enough, I guess.
Lord Marsh believes that he can...
Okay, apparently I can't talk to you anymore.
Lord Marsh even helps hospitals.
Okay.
A provision dealing with the paupers of Whitechapel. I've never seen so many provisions for the poor, and certainly not in a lord's house. Lord Marsh, hunting with his friends.
Ah, my dear comrades, Lord Collins and Lord Harrington. If it wasn't for this godforsaken English malady, I'd be with those rapscallions right now.
All in due time, my lord.
Okay, so he's definitely a fan of hunting.
Were put through medical college. Thanks to Lord Marsh and the special education program, a great many poor people will have a second chance in life.
I was gonna say, this one seems kind of suspicious, but
John Strobridge. I've seen this name before. It was on a missing persons poster. I can't quite work it out. Do you have any idea as to the number of people who might owe you their lives?
Oh, don't embarrass me, Mr. Holmes. But indeed, these people have become like a family to me.
That would be a fairly large family, I imagine.
Yes, the list would be longer than any of your short stories. As for how large, well, Fisher is the one who keeps record.
Might we take a glance at the list?
I regret that is impossible. It is confidential. I stand firm upon that point, Mr. Holmes.
I quite understand. We'll most certainly send a donation towards your educational program. I shall take my leave then. I thank you both and I wish you all the very best, gentlemen.
Likewise, Mr. Holmes.
aha, deduction point. so far I'm gonna say that. That's what they seem to be. Okay, that's the only one I've got so far. Already kind of coming up with a theory, since he is a hunter and his friend over there is also a hunter. I wonder if they find...
It appears that Lord Marsh spent a great deal of his money on aiding...
Because there's been real life cases of these where rich people would hunt other people for sport. Wonder if that's kind of one of the things that he's doing. He offers them money to come in and do a special job, and then he takes them away, and then his friend, he and his friends can go hunt them.
Aid for the paupers of... It's extremely honourable to devote one's whole life to assisting the poor.
It is, of course, just a theory.
Bags full of food.
And only a possibility, because I haven't confirmed anything.
Locked.
That doesn't look like drag marks at all. Somebody must have had something there before. Guessing that's all from here? I mean, I've already talked to them as much as I can. Already looked at that.
I'm intrigued by the special education program.
Okay. Yeah, see, I think that those two are the same, probably. Okay, so I need to... Excuse me. A little bit tired, I guess. Here's we need to go back to First's house.
Mr. Holmes, do you have any news about my father?
Tom, not so fast. I wanted to ask you if you remember your father mentioning anything about a special education program.
An education program? No, he only talked about a special job.
What's this box, Tom?
Oh yeah, I just found it, Mr. Holmes. It was ever so well hidden. I've no idea why.
Well done, my boy. It could prove very helpful.
Okay, key. That's definitely weird.
A ramrod to clean a rifle.
Okay. So maybe he's part of the hunting club?
Wolfjack. Looks like a military badge. This oil can also be used on weapons. Tom, does your father own a rifle?
A rifle? No. If he had, he would have shown it me.
I'm sure that he wouldn't have shown it you. I need to find this rifle. This scrap of cloth was used to oil a firearm. Tom, does your father have any other property?
No. Well, at least I don't think so.
I have to take Toby. He'll take a sniff of the oil, and we'll find that rifle.
Okay, so now it's time to go back and get Toby. And also to search the archives for that. Back to Baker Street.
Holmes, we need to help poor Tom.
We are. Archives first. Jack. Okay. Marksman. That makes sense. If you have a rifle.
Kate wouldn't like it if I entered her room without her knowledge. Come on, Toby. It's time for you to earn your keep. Watson?
I prefer to visit Lord Marsh. I'm worried about the condition of his health. I prefer to visit Lord...
Wrong button. I'm curious as to how many cases they put in this one, because the previous game had 8, I think. This one seems to be a bit more open world, but not open world enough like in Chapter 1.
Search, Toby, search.
Yes. Great job learning how to levitate, Toby. I've located the hideout. Oh wow. It's a whole underground network of tunnels, apparently.
People use this cellar for storage.
Oh, it's just a cellar? I guess that would kind of make sense. It's a chest. Does it have loot? Unfortunately, we're not playing that kind of game this time. Pile of rubbish. Suspicious door.
Just some old things.
Yeah, it looked like rags or sacks or something.
It's not here.
Barrels. More barrels.
Ordinary storage.
Mm-hmm. Crates.
Old things. Tom's photograph. Let's try to get inside.
Ooh, do I get to lockpick? Okay. Interesting. Let's see, letters. Okay. So some resentment there. Okay. Looks like cartridges, soft points.
This case must have been full of cartridges. There was something on the stand.
Yep, it looks like a rifle.
There was a rifle here. George Hurst took it with him.
Okay, so we can use this to just visualize things. Okay. Refuse. Now, the scout, he got wounded. Made preparations for the special job. Deed. Okay, so we're still missing several pieces. Or maybe just a couple. I don't know. Another letter.
Let's compare this list with the evidence that we found earlier. This is the list of selected participants for October's special education program. According to this poster, John Strobridge is missing. Let's compare them with people from Hearst documents.
Okay, let's see.
This man appears in both documents. All the people in Marsh's document are marked and dated in George Hurst's files.
I wonder if it's almost kind of makes it seem like a hit list. Oops, wasn't done there.
News clippings on Lords in the education program. Why are they here?
Oh, I guess that was it there.
A map of Epping Forest.
Okay. Okay. I think there is a chance that he's still alive, maybe. Don't know. It's kind of what I'm thinking at the moment. Okay, so the next thing is to sneak into the house. Anything else here? Doesn't really look like it.
Just rubbish. Brave Toby, best nose in the British Empire.
I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, let's go back to Marsh's house and see what's up. I don't know if I can pick like a specific time or if it's just kind of a... You go there and it adjusts the time for you.
Holmes, what are you doing here? What are you planning?
A mission of my own. You must play the role of the conscientious doctor while I sneak inside Marsh's house. That's the only way of helping little Tom.
Watson's like, whatever, I don't even care anymore. Yep, best to just go in through the back.
The window is firmly shut.
Dang it. I couldn't get in there beforehand. Let's see if I can get into his office here.
The window is firmly shut.
Okay.
There's no space for this lockpick. There's no space. There's no... There's...
That's kind of annoying. Whatever. While the system of lockpicking is slightly better, I still am not a huge fan of it.
How can I help you?
I came to visit Lord Marsh.
What for?
I would very much like to see Lord Marsh, if you please.
Oh, you're so clumsy. Can you please not...
I have to visit Lord Marsh and offer him my services.
Fisher, please, allow Dr. Watson to enter.
Good job, Watson.
Yes, indeed. Good job. Thank you very much.
I can hide here. Let's see how hard to crack this safe is.
Doctor, it appears that you were impatient to pay me another visit.
Indeed. Will you allow me to examine you? A second opinion, so that the great Lord Marsh does not become the late Lord Marsh.
Well, since you put it that way, very well.
Shall I retire to your office, Lord Marsh?
No, please, Doctor. I insist that you stay. I shall need your assistance.
Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
Lord Marsh is a keen hunter.
Okay, so 10.
November 7th. This means that the meeting is planned for today. $200 individuals. Okay.
I'd suggest that your current weakness is perhaps more than a simple case of influenza, Lord Marsh.
Where might your companion be, Dr. Watson?
Oh, he's busy poking his nose into other people's business, I'm sure.
Yes, yours too. Uh-oh. What was that outside?
My lord, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I must remind you about your meeting.
Is it already time? My apologies, Dr. Watson, but we are expected elsewhere. Might we offer you a lift?
You are going out? I'm not sure that's wise in your condition.
I value your opinion, but misery never rests, and I am needed.
Well, do please take good care of yourself, Lord Marsh. I'll send you my diagnosis, Dr. Fisher.
Thank you, Dr. Watson. Farewell.
More than influenza, I would agree. But since he's coughing up blood, something to do with the lungs would make sense. Okay, here we are.
Holmes, come here. This is serious.
Okay, I'm coming.
Watson, what are you doing at my table?
I just need to check one thing about Lord Marsh. My intuition tells me that Lord Marsh is hiding something about his disease. His cough, in addition to his fever and his usage of strong painkillers, leads me to believe that he is seriously ill. Let's study it more closely. Sputum with tiny drops of blood. I could take a sample and examine it under the microscope. Let us apply chemicals to color the sample. I need a pipette. This chemical should be applied. Now, let's examine the colored sample under the microscope. Mycobacterium. It appears that Lord Marsh is seriously ill. Holmes, this is no longer a laughing matter. It is just as I feared. Lord Marsh is suffering from tuberculosis.
You don't say.
Yes, I do say. And Holmes, he will die if he is not transferred to a sanatorium as soon as possible.
And yet both Lord Marsh and Dr. Fisher are doing their best to hide this fact. How interesting.
But why?
Why indeed, Watson?
Oh, dear God. You don't think that Lord Marsh contracted tuberculosis while aiding the poor? How terrible. I have a commitment that I can't possibly cancel. Holmes, during my absence, please be extremely careful. This disease is highly contagious. And remember that we have women at home.
Thank you, Miss Alice. Until later.
I'll see you soon, Caitlin.
Where have you been?
Our neighbour lent me a book. She is so kind. I think she likes you.
I doubt that.
How is your investigation going?
It's going.
Dracula, eh?
Yes. It's forbidden reading at my boarding school. Did you know?
Well, well.
I can't wait to tell all my friends about this.
Encyclopedias, and I need a map. I suppose that could be under research, but maybe there's more to the list, I just didn't see it. No? See, I wouldn't think it would be in a newspaper. I'd think that it would be... I don't think it would be here. No. Botany, maybe? No, and... Huh? Ah, okay. It was a little bit convoluted, but okay.
Here it is.
Interesting.
Winston's Oak is in Epping Forest. That's the place indicated on George Hurst's map.
Alright, so I guess now it's just to... there.
Let's try to find the place from the hand-drawn map.
Okay. Oh, I just noticed the little dotted parts underneath. Okay, so you go right there.
Here it is. Drat. I'll need to hurry if I want to find out what's going on at the forest.
Father, that boy Wiggins, does he come here very often?
He helps occasionally in some of my cases. Why do you ask?
I'd like to talk to him.
Talk to him?
Father, back at school there are only girls to talk to, and they are so boring. I'm sure Wiggins has lots of exciting stories to tell about his life in London. It would be so romantic.
Caitlin, you know that Wiggins hasn't had the most fortunate life.
That only makes him more interesting.
Oh, Kate.
I'll leave you alone now.
I wonder if any of these choices matter. Alright, let's get to the forest. See what's going on with that. Yeah.
Let's see how long you can stay alive.
What the... am I getting stuck on there? I like how I got stuck on grass.
Let's see how long you can stay alive.
Ow. Jeez. Man, it really just doesn't want to give you time to get to cover, does it? Oh. Dodged. Bear trap.
I'll help you. Where is he?
I don't know how many times I got shot there, but it was quite a few.
He was poor. This man was killed recently. The body is still warm.
Find him, boys! Find him! Here you are!
Ow. What am I?
You scampering little rat! Hungry today! Where is he? I like to call this the Swamp of Despair! Here you are! Where have you gone? Where is he? Don't worry, no one's going to find your body.
What? I thought it showed a path around there.
Don't worry, no one's going to find your body.
Also, game, I would really appreciate having some decent collision. As in, not just Oh, it's all the way around the back. Okay, I'm gonna go around this way.
You don't stand a chance!
Yeah, that's what you think. Aha, Matrix.
I'm following your tracks!
Okay, the collision in this game is awful. You get stuck on a piece of grass.
You won't get far!
Oh, another
He was
one.
killed by a shot to the forehead. My God, it's Lord Harrington's body. My health is deteriorating. I need to dress my wound.
Should come to this abandoned looking shack.
I can hide here. I can hide here. This will help to dress my wound. The Quartermain Club. This must be Lord Marsh's cabin. Someone's coming, I better hide.
Breathe, Lord Marsh. It's almost over.
Who are you?
George Hurst from the 1st Lovett Scouts, here to deliver justice.
An old soldier. How ironic. Did we refuse you on our special education program?
It's true, I was refused. An old wounded soldier is useless to you, but he can still be dangerous.
We hunted a lot in these woods, but I didn't expect to become the prey. I have lived a grand life without any limits set by others. I will die a happy man, so you won't see me begging you, festering wretch.
Prepare to meet your maker.
I should decide what to do before leaving the cupboard.
Need more evidence. I'd be more tempted to believe this because the father has the profile of being hardworking, but I'm not sure. I need to... want to review everything first. So he's suffering from tuberculosis. That's where they're supposed to meet. Well, but the poplars all seem to be thanking him, so maybe... So I think... Okay, so at first I was thinking it might be him, but I'm thinking actually... Yeah, okay. So it's not Marsh who hunts down people, it is... Yeah, I think that, So I think that this is probably why, because Mr. Hurst has a motive. He just said that he was rejected. He needed money. And he was trying to provide for his son. So he has way more motive. Wonder if there is another one. I'm kind of thinking that it's this conclusion, that he's a psychopath. Because he felt rejected by the country, because he got hurt and discharged, he got rejected for the special program where people were turning their lives around. Kind of think this. but I can't necessarily say... It's hard to absolve him because he killed the other paupers and he killed the lords. So if it was just the lords, it could have been a crime of passion, or just revenge, one or the other, after getting rejected. But the fact that he was killing both, especially when the paupers were in the same position as him, and I mean, he might have felt the need to kill them, but killing them serves no real... It doesn't benefit him, other than maybe him trying to get himself higher up in the list. But even then, that's even worse, you know, that's definitely premeditated and definitely, you know, yeah, he's trying to do it for his son, but that's still... I want to try this, yes.
George, lower your rifle, please, for Tom's sake.
Holmes! My, an almost worthy opponent.
Tom? My Tom? If you've endangered my lad in any way, you will pay dearly.
I assure you that Tom is safe in London with a well-trusted friend. And now it's time to end this.
By all means.
George Hurst, your bloodlust ends today. You should have been apprehended weeks ago, before you killed Strobridge out of jealousy. Drop your gun. You may have wounded me, but I won't miss you.
If I ever had you in my aim, I wouldn't have merely wounded you.
Oh, the best detective in England.
Detective, take a look here.
This is how you became sick, Lord Marsh. The beheading of your victims who were suffering from tuberculosis was what infected you. Poetic justice. I was wrong.
The best detective in England.
Enough! You'll die here, Lord Marsh, and you'll die slowly.
I understand your view, Mr. Hurst. I really do, but I couldn't allow you to continue.
Okay. So my very initial theory was right. Always second guess. This is what I had to train myself not to do on tests, was to not second guess. Not to go back and erase, because I always do that. So, I mean, is there another ending if you do the no return? I don't think so. That's not the one that I picked. Oh boy, the game crashed. Okay. so once again, if this is
George,
correct.
lower your rifle, please, for Tom's sake.
Holmes! My, an almost worthy opponent.
Tom? My Tom? If you've endangered my lad in any way, you will pay dearly.
I assure you that Tom is safe in London with a well-trusted friend. And now, it's time to end this.
By all means.
George, listen to me. If you're seeking an apt punishment and vengeance, killing Marsh will give him exactly what he wants. He would die knowing that he had fulfilled his life through his absolute control of it. But if you allow Marsh to live and be arrested, he will suffer a punishment far greater than you or I could deliver. His ball and chain will be the debilitating tuberculosis. It will drag him painfully and slowly to his demise behind bars.
You're mad! You're both mad!
Let's go and find Tom.
Not just yet. See, Lord Marsh, you will die here, although not by the gun. You'll die slowly.
Don't do this, George.
Detective, take a look here.
This is how you became sick, Lord Marsh. The beheading of your victims who were suffering from tuberculosis was what infected you. Poetic justice.
Holmes, you cannot fully understand why we helped so many and sacrificed a few. But don't let me die like this. Just kill me now.
Oh no, you're not getting away that easy.
I understand your view, Mr. Hurst. I really do, but I couldn't allow you to continue.
So I wonder, they don't have it as a... I wonder if your moral choice, it shows red. I mean, I am fine with that. The hunter becomes the prey. Oh, there's one case down.
Yes! Well done, Watson!
Holmes, you're playing bowls? Indoors?
Not just any old bowls, Watson. Lawn bowling.
Seriously? With your injury? Oh, no. Mrs. Hudson is going to murder you.
Well, that's it for now. Time to go. Would you care to join me?
You're incorrigible. And where are we going, Holmes?
I'm participating in the final stage of the annual tournament held by the London Archaeological Institute's bowling club. It's an official invitation. I'll just need to dress suitably and then we can leave.
Oh, I can't go in an overcoat? I guess not. We'll go in sportswear since it's bowling.
Holmes, are you really sure you want to wear that?
This? Everyone dresses like this at the club.
That should be a sight worth seeing. I only hope our charming neighbor won't spot you like that.
Who chased his own tail again? I should walk with you more often.
She must have moved in downstairs because there's nobody up here. The asylum, eh?
What can I do for
Okay, so now I'm curious. with every case, because I didn't check last time every single time, but every time I'm in a case, does this ever change? What's the point of having this telescope here if it's literally the exact same thing every single time? Is it just there as a troll? I don't know.
Mr. Holmes, you played very well yesterday. I'm obliged to you, Sir Charles. I play many outdoor sports. That's the key to my success. My friend Dr. Watson has decided to join me.
Really?
Mr. Holmes, would you like to see the first prize? A rare stone Mayan quiche calendar.
Mayan quiche?
Indeed. Their legendary king, Tekun Uman, has his statue just behind you. Although this one is a cast metal copy.
That? Oh.
Well, since only members may enter the clubhouse, we have exhibited the calendar outside. Please, explore.
Very well, I will do so.
I'd like to win the Mayan calendar. It's a beautiful work of art.
The statue of Tekun Uman. Only club members have access.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad you are my opponent for the final. People call me Arthur the Invincible. So I wish you good luck.
Good luck, Holmes.
The first prize, the Mayan quiche calendar. This'll keep Watson happy. Ah, Mr. Holmes, are you ready to begin the final game? Yes. Let's start the final.
Oh, everybody just disappeared. As close as possible to the white marker bowl. Okay, but where's the white marker bowl? So I was like, okay. Oh, okay, I get it. So I threw the marker, and now I have to get it as close as possible. There. Go for close, but not hitting it. I didn't realize he was gonna barely curve it. Who's closer? It looks like I am. Barely. Okay, so a little bit less curve, a little bit less power. Yeah, that would enough power. I was trying to hit right on like the edge of the arrow. Yeah, no, that was pretty far off the mark. And it curved too much. Okay, this again. Ugh, that power was bad. Okay, not horrible. Okay, so I'm gonna go for about here again. Gosh dang it. So I don't know if it's just whoever has the closest roll. That one's definitely closest. Just couldn't get my power right. Okay, so yeah, each person takes a turn rolling out to this thing. It's roughly the same placement. There we go, that's about the power I was wanting. Maybe just a little bit more. Right on top of each other. That's so helpful. It seems like it's gonna swing wide to the right. That might have gone a little bit past. Yeah. Quit booing me. Oh, well, this is his last one. If he didn't get closer on this throw, then I win. There we go. That one felt pretty close. Yeah. Oh. Why did I get 4? Is it because all 4 of my balls were closer? Oh, it must just be whoever's got the closest rolling ball. Here, we'll go a shorter one this time. Because why not? That one curved quite a bit. Distance was almost right. This was short. Maybe a little bit hard. It was better though. A little bit wider. A little bit less power. Ooh. Oh, he hit it. That was closer. Still a little bit wide. Ooh, does that put me closer? I think it does. Just barely. Dang it. I think he got it. Yeah. I'm still ahead by 2 points.
Congratulations on your game, Mr. Holmes.
Ah, I won.
Exceptional. The awards ceremony will be tomorrow morning. See you then to receive your prize of the calendar. I trust you will be there as well, Dr. Watson?
Unfortunately, I'll be unable to attend tomorrow. Duty calls.
Ah, what a pity.
Let's go home.
This'll keep Watson happy.
My congratulations, Mr. Holmes.
This'll keep Watson happy.
See you tomorrow, Mr. Holmes.
Let's go home.
What a spectacular season. This statue is made of metal.
Indeed. How very observant of you. Let me guess. It's gonna be stolen. I have a feeling.
Oh, Daddy!
Hello, Mr. Bouvier.
Hello, Mr. Holmes.
Well, Caitlin?
Your costume!
Oh, don't you like it?
Oh, I do!
Caitlin, come on. Show some respect for your father.
Ooh, doing a portrait on her now? Ah, are you going to be a suspect? It's weird that nothing... Oh, there we go. Now we'll go eccentric jewelry? It's a prisoner. Okay. Those do kind of look like suicide attempts, but don't know. For now, we'll go with accidental injury. I don't see any reason to not. Imprecise character portrait. Okay. Okay, so it tells me when I have it wrong.
You know, Father, Miss Alice was telling me all about her travels. She has already toured the world with her own father.
Your daughter is exquisite.
And just to think that she was aboard the Orient Express when it was attacked. What a dream.
Indeed.
She's so creative and imaginative. And that reminds me, would you allow Caitlin to visit me so that she can practice playing the piano?
Okay, so if it's imprecise, can I not swap anything? It shows that they can be swapped, but it's not allowing me to. Oh, all of them are refuse.
It's very kind of you, but I decided that Caitlin should stop playing the piano.
Oh, Father, why did you say that?
Caitlin, we are neighbors. We'll meet again. Until then, I shall leave you with this book.
Thank you, Miss Alice.
You know, I'll stick with the casual suit. Because why not? Also, where is Watson staying? Is he sleeping on the couch? Okay. I think it would be... gosh dang it. Marks and symbols. Maybe not. Doubt it would be here. Yeah. Maybe it's in an encyclopedia. I suppose that would make sense if it was under history. Yeah. Looks like it's just kind of some generic information and then some Uman, last ruler, fought against the Inquisition.
Here it is.
Okay. Got some info. A fork this time instead of a knife. Yeah, well, it's too bad that we couldn't get you as well, Dr. Fisher, because you were obviously facilitating it. Ooh, fancy. Doesn't look like there's anything really to look at. Some drawings.
Who chased his own tail?
Hello, Toby. Since it is confirmed to be a new day, we shall see Once again, if there's anything different at the telescope. Nope. Still swatting something with the whip. That's wrong button. Back to the club. It's either going to be stolen or some kind of ritual murder. Those are my two guesses before we get there.
The statue did it. It killed Zacharias.
Calm yourself now, Sir Charles. You've had a shock. Let the police do their duty.
What can a mere inspector like you do about it? You don't know anything.
A mere inspector? Phew. And now here comes Mr. Holmes.
Lestrade, are you here to receive a prize as well?
Very amusing, Holmes. You can go home. The ceremony's been cancelled. We've got a murder scene here.
Really? And to think I only came here for my prize.
I know, Holmes. I saw your name on the list of finalists. So go away.
You're not going to congratulate me?
What? Do you really think I'm that naive? You turning up out of the blue and then bam, a murder? There's a surprise.
Oh, you're making a spectacle of yourself, Lestrade. Let's just pretend that I'm a simple consultant, your humble assistant.
Oh, all right then. A club member, Mr. Zacharias Greystoke, was killed at around 4 in the morning. There. Now don't mess around.
I promise that I won't, Inspector.
It's funny.
What do you make of the facts?
It's quite clear. The murderer intended to steal the Mayan calendar. He was caught by Zacharias Greystoke. He then took up the first weapon that came to hand, the statue's spear, and killed Greystoke. Then he fled, just as Sir Charles was coming out of the club. Unfortunately, we've been unable to find any trail beyond the club's wall. It's as if the murderer vanished into thin air. Well, take a look for yourself.
I will.
Did you search the clubhouse?
What for? The murder took place outside.
Oh, how naive, Lestrade.
Traces of metal on stone. Pieces from the pedestal. A piece of the statue's mounting rod. The iron mounting rod is broken.
Mm-hmm.
The surface is damaged. Traces of metal on stone. It looks like the statue broke away from its pedestal.
Indeed. Yep. We got a case of another spear-like object through the chest.
The statue on the pedestal.
He dropped his watch.
The case is scratched and dented. Tissot watch, Swiss, 1855. This watch is valuable and old. It's been through a great deal. Zacharias' folder with some documents. These drawings represent the Mayan symbols.
This thing just doesn't seem to want to rotate the way I want it to. Oh.
Money was left inside the wallet.
Okay, so not just a simple robbery, because that's not exactly hard to find.
Dry leaves. They make a noise. Zacharias probably walked across them. All valuables were left on the victim. The strike was powerful and well aimed.
Yep. And the calendar is still here.
I believe Lestrade, this Mayan calendar was the reason behind the murder.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
I don't know. Can you?
the great tournament of the London Archaeological Institute's bowling club. Sir Charles, are you able to tell me in detail what happened?
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Well, to prepare for the awards ceremony, I decided to spend the night here at the club. I was sitting alone at my desk when I suddenly heard a loud, metallic sound and a terrible shout. I hurried outside and well, I found the body of Zacharias. And I swear it, I saw the statue of Tekun Uman running away.
You saw a statue running away. Eh? Okay, so I got everything right that time. That all made sense. I wish you could go back and fix their character portrait. Not that it really matters, because getting it incomplete tells you as well that there's some things you got wrong.
You saw the statue running?
It was dark, but yes, I'm sure of it. It was running, and it was making the most horrible metal sound as it did so. And can't you see, the pedestal is now empty.
Did you know the victim?
Yes, of course. It was Zacharias Greystoke. He is... was a club member, and an excellent bowler.
But why was he here so early in the morning?
Oh, I don't know.
Sir Charles, where did the Mayan calendar come from?
It was donated anonymously. We received it shortly before the tournament, with a letter asking that it be awarded to the winner.
Is the calendar valuable?
Not really. It has historical value, of course, but to be truthful with you, Mr. Holmes, it isn't worth very much.
Okay.
May I go in the clubhouse?
It's members only. I cannot authorize anyone unless that person has a written warrant from the police.
Lestrade, I actually need you for once. But only for one particular thing.
And what about the statue?
Well, no idea yet. I imagine a thief must have taken it somehow.
Right, so they were thieves, and they were very well equipped?
Yes, must have been. Then there's also Sir Charles's version, but...
Please, go on.
He said this morning that he was alone at his desk when he heard a shout. He went outside and saw Greystoke lying on the ground and... Believe it or not, he said that there was no one else on the green that night but the statue itself running away.
You mean that the statue might have killed the victim? Interesting.
Absurd, more like. Besides, it was dark and foggy.
So, somewhat like your version,
then. You're still here?
Yes, I am.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Can you give me a warrant? Ooh.
Scratches on the stone.
This is the supposed sequence.
It looks as if Zacharias was killed the moment he approached the calendar, and killed by the spear from Tukunuman's statue that jumped from its stand and escaped over the wall.
I feel like it was probably somebody took the statue before, wore armor that looked similar, and threw the spear and killed him.
Well, Holmes, your conclusions as my consultant?
My conclusions are approximate to Sir Charles's testimony.
Oh dear, you think the statue did it?
Everything points to the fact that the spear was thrown from the pedestal, and Mr. Greystoke appeared not to notice the killer.
Indeed. The journalists will be ecstatic about your version.
I would like to examine the victim and take a look at his belongings.
Oh, you've amused me at least, Mr. Holmes. Very well. I'll grant you authorization for the examination at Scotland Yard, but nothing more.
It's unfortunate, because I would like a warrant.
You're still here?
Yes. Okay, fine. I'll go to Scotland Yard.
Thank you for coming so quickly, Watson. Lestrade already has the victim's body in the autopsy room.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
Please, sir, release my son.
Alright, spear.
This spear came from the statue on the pedestal.
Indeed.
Tissot watch, Swiss, 1855.
Yep.
An ordinary pencil.
Yep.
Money was left inside the wallet.
Yep.
Oh, Zacharias had already translated some symbols.
Okay.
The Mayan calendar. Here's a chance to have a closer look. Interesting. What are the symbols here? I'll need to redraw them. I could use this dictionary to translate the calendar's glyphs.
Indeed.
They are the symbols that were drawn on the Mayan calendar. The papers from Zacharias' folder. They can help us to translate the Mayan message.
Okay, let's see. Go ahead and go with sealed at the moment. That for the moment, since there was obviously something involving death happening here. Don't know how many of these are going to be accurate the first attempt, but just getting them put down on the paper is good. Not that I needed you.
No, I think I've missed something here.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
Attention to details. Okay, so this not really sure on. This also not really sure on. This one doesn't look anything like illuminated, so I can only think maybe sacred. This one to be awarded because this looks like a hand with something in the hand. This kind of looks like a statue. This may be chosen. I don't know. Hmm.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
Maybe this one's to disturb. So maybe cursed to be anyone to disturb sacred temple. Maybe it's to death. Sealed statue. Only chosen to have mercy.
No, I think I've missed something here. No, I think I've missed...
I wish it would give me a little bit more of a hint other than just, I think I'm missing something here. First is the only one that really makes sense. First to be... maybe nobody to disturb sacred temple. Maybe it's to be awarded sealed statue only chosen. Descend.
No, I think I've missed something here.
Jesus, this is taking forever. It's to fate.
No, I think I've missed... No, I think I've missed something here. I don't think so. No, I think I've missed something here. No, I think I've missed something here. No, I think I've missed something here.
Hmm.
I don't think so. No, I think I've missed something here.
I mean, pay more attention to details. What details? I mean, some of them, they make sense in a few ways, some of them don't. Like, this one kind of looks like sealed. Like, I don't know, a sealed tomb of some kind. It doesn't really look like risen. I mean, I tried that for a bit. This looks like a statue. This, not really sure. I mean, it's a hand with something in said hand. Sacred or illuminated? Neither really makes sense to go with the glyph, but same here. Home, temple, village. None of them really make sense with the glyph. This also, I mean, no idea.
No, I think I've missed something here.
I mean, this one, it looks like a head with a bunch of, I don't know, wings or ears on the back of it. This doesn't look like a deity of any kind, a god or anything, so I can only think chosen, maybe?
I don't think so. I should pay more. No, I think I've missed something here.
I don't want to skip, and I want to see an explanation for this, so I'm actually going to look this up. Because it just doesn't make really any sense to me. Okay, so I was right about the 2B, I was right about the 2 disturb. I was right about a lot of them. I had no idea on this one though.
Cursed will be anyone who disturbs the sacred temple. They will meet their death by the risen statue. Only the chosen will have mercy.
I mean,
it's not only a calendar, it's a curse.
Words made sense, but I thought I tried that combo already. Hmm. I'm gonna say it was probably somebody else. Okay. See, I thought I had tried that combo. I guess not. I mean, it made sense. Maybe I didn't... Oh, maybe I didn't actually hit Y while I was doing that. So that's my bad. Looks like he's been beat in the face.
It looks like a serious infection.
Or an infection.
The coroner mentions in his report some specific cardiac and digestive system damage.
Okay.
It was a powerful throw. The spear pierced right through the body.
Indeed.
Traces of alcohol were found in the stomach. Apparently Zacharias had been drinking before his death.
Okay.
This is where the spear entered the body. The murderer aimed for the heart. The weapon must have been thrown by a strong and skilled person. It's possible that the link between Zacharias and the curse is at the archaeological club. I'll need a search warrant. These scars are old.
Yeah, scars like he's been... I don't know, not whipped possibly, but also just cut with blades. Hmm. Knock knock.
Aren't you supposed to be investigating those cases of yours instead of bothering me?
Good day to you too, Inspector. I have a small favor to ask of you, a search warrant to investigate the murder at the club.
No, no, and no.
Man, he is a cop, so I'd be tempted to say blood. And maybe he was drinking. So then maybe it's not blood, maybe it's wine. And maybe this is because he's got a hangover. Okay.
Since I'm without the warrant, I should find something else to do. By the way, do you know if Sir Robin is currently in town?
I have no idea. And why on earth should you even think that I might know that?
Well, I believe I may have solved a case about, let's say, a salacious inspector.
No, it's not what you think. Nothing dishonorable happened. Go on then. Take the warrant.
Yes.
So he refused to give you the search warrant?
Oh no, I've got it. I won't need you for a while now, Watson. I'll see you later.
You're of no use to me at the moment. Goodbye. Go do whatever it is you were doing before I disturbed you and needed you immediately.
There's no need to disturb Lestrade for the time being.
Oh, no fun. Okay, so we've got 2 more people to meet. Probably one of them is inside.
poor Sir Charles. A crime at his club, it's a terror.
I have
Sir
a warrant.
Charles, I have a search warrant. I would like to take a look inside the clubhouse. I see. Here's the key, but I do protest.
Well, protest all you'd like. I don't really give a crap.
Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
It's like letters or something. New trench. Okay, so he's behind on payments. $458 grams of solid gold from a part gold Guatemalan statue. Monies will be paid within 48 hours of receipt of this letter. Although this transaction is entirely legal, I do assure you that it will remain confidential. That's not suspicious at all.
Ah, Sir Charles was once a captain in the guard. Charles Yellingham has a large family.
Indeed.
The 50th birthday of Lord Stevenson.
Okay, so he was probably trying to take it so that he could study it.
A message to Sir Charles from Zacharias Greystoke, the victim.
Cases of champagne, dinner for 40. Local music ensemble, 30 flower arrangements, and invitations. Lots of documents already in this one.
Interesting. It appears that the club is unable to pay its debts to the bank.
Yeah.
Zacharias Greystoke. I wonder who this man is. It's Sir Charles Yellingham, the director of the club. Zacharias Greystoke.
Okay, so our victim, club owner, and another person.
Guatemala, 1881. I don't think this is a bowls tournament.
No, it kind of looks more like an archaeological dig. I mean, maybe. It does look like something's missing.
The photograph appears to have been faked or damaged. I'll take it.
Okay, there's that.
Late Mr. Bromsby's collection.
Hey, it's the exact same assets from the other game because it's the same. Blinkhorn, same guy too.
The late Mr. Blinkhorn's collection.
Is he dead in this one? I wonder if they just assumed that he was hung or something in the last game.
The late Mr. Smith's collection. The late Mr. Sutherland's collection. The late Mr. Roberts' collection.
Guess that these are just collections of the people who...
This metal globe is very impressive.
There's pieces missing.
Some bits are missing. Some bits are missing.
Mm-hmm. That's what I just said. Bong. Can you only... Okay, there we go. Wow, that's so delayed.
This piece has been cleanly and intentionally cut.
Yeah, definitely looks like it.
It appears that it's a part of a gold statue from Guatemala. Solid gold. It's worth a fortune. These antiques look quite valuable. These trunks have just arrived. They're from Zacharias Greystoke's antique collection. Interesting. The men who own these collections are all dead.
Indeed. Yeah, it doesn't make a huge amount of sense to pick the one living guy to sell his collection, other than the fact that maybe you could have used it as an excuse to get rid of him. Maybe? That's very true. Guess that's all in here for now.
Sir Charles, you informed me that you didn't know why Mr. Greystoke was here at such a time.
That's correct. I have no idea. What's this about?
I wish it did it like the last one because, I mean, it's just slightly more realistic.
At your club, with one disturbing thing in common.
Oh, all the items are from our club members.
But only from deceased members, including Mr. Greystoke.
Yes, but it is a rule of the club that all our members undertake to donate their personal collections to us in the event of their death. A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
Guess it's time to go back and look at chemical analysis. See if we can figure out what's in the picture. I'm almost willing to believe that the club owner was having money troubles, so he killed the guy who was trying to take the Mayan calendar because it was a good excuse and he could get...
I do hope that bone has no connection to Watson's medical practice.
So he wanted to use some of the stuff to sell. Okay.
It appears that part has been painted over. I need to find out what's underneath.
Looks like another person. It looks like a walking stick here.
I need a pipette. Let's gently remove the paint with a soft cloth.
Yes, 3 tiny little drops.
Aha, there's another person in the photograph.
That's what I said.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Look here. There's a person with a swollen eye who was concealed within this photograph. A dispute of some kind, do you think, Watson?
Possibly. But it appears to me a characteristic symptom of a rare tropical disease that is found in South and Central America.
South America! Brilliant, Watson!
Happy to help.
Is it deadly?
Well, there is a chance he survived.
I shall ask Sir Charles, but who knows what he'll say.
I've an idea. There is only one hospital for such illness. The Hospital for Tropical Diseases. I have friends who work there.
Oh, yes?
Well, the chances are slim, but I'll pay them a visit. If he's in London, they would have seen him.
Okay, that's good to know. Pressing the wrong buttons. I have a question for you.
I found this photograph on your wall. You're in it, but do you know who these men are? Particularly the gentleman with the swollen eye.
Oh, him. That's poor Mr. Albiot. He died from fever during an expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago. We were searching a Mayan Quiche temple, but everything went wrong. We were unable to enter the temple and the expedition ended in disaster. I'm here, and here is Zacharias. And there is Bernard Marley, another member. He's over there, near the pedestal. By the way, he's the fellow who built that terrible statue. He created it, must have been 10 years ago.
Albeit was a club member. Where is his collection?
Well, the devil if I know. We never did locate it.
Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna go with probably no curse because, well, obviously. I'll leave it at that for now, because we still have, I think, 2 more characters to meet. Probably one of which we're about to meet. Yeah, 2 more characters for this grouping. Yes, I know, this probably leads to another node. See, still have 2 more people, so...
Poor Sir Charles. A crime at his club, it's a
Mr. Bernard
terrible
Marley,
thing.
I presume. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have to ask you about an expedition to Guatemala.
Shh, not here. It's too dangerous. I'll give you my card. Visit me there where we can talk.
Okay. Eight Grub Street. Okay.
Keaton Street. Gumballs Road. Keaton Street. Keaton Street. Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
It's that way.
Thank you, my good sir.
Keaton Street. Possum Street. Possum Street. Cranny Street. Cranny Street. Grub Street.
Hey, you found Grub Street. I need to just find numero 8, I think it is. Knock knock. It's a nice statue.
Horse of Pedro Alvarado. He was a conquistador, I believe. Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat.
Let me guess. It's gonna be a Minotaur. I can't really tell. Probably something, a female something, but can't really tell what.
Something large and heavy was dragged here.
Indeed.
Fresh scratches. A furnace for melting metal. A drawing of Takunu Man.
It's an arm.
No oxidation. This metal arm has never been outside. It's not part of the bowling club statue.
Indeed. Bunch of alarm clocks in here.
This mechanism is quite modern. All the gears are of good quality. Strange to find it in a foundry.
I mean, unless they're making it here?
Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Ah, he's in his office. It's the door near the female statue in the corner of the workshop.
Thank you.
Apparently, Marley has built multiple statues of Takunuma.
Okay. Fuck no.
Mr. Holmes, you must forgive my escape at the club. It wasn't a safe place to talk.
And it's safer here?
Yes, better here. Not my office. I have secured my foundry, you know.
Huh, reassuring.
These, I would think, required for close work because it's got two magnifying lenses on one side, I think. Well, no, works with rubbed objects, makes more sense. Okay, it's imprecise. So I want to double check. I might be able to... Can I change you? No, I can't. I wonder why it won't let me change. Okay, well, regardless, it was probably my initial thing.
Did you know Zacharias Greystoke, the victim?
Yes, he was a brave friend. Such good karma until yesterday.
Do you recognize the unwell man in this photograph?
By Jove, albeit. Yes, that's him. The poor fellow met his end in Guatemala. He was struck down by a terrible disease.
You were friends?
Not really, but he was an active member and a courageous man. Too courageous. You can't fight against the Quiche gods.
And what of the expedition? You were seeking a Mayan temple?
Yes, the temple of Tekun Uman. Another one of Charles's stupid ideas. We found it, but there was some kind of strange force that prevented us from entering. An evil aura. It was Tekun Uman's emanation. We could all feel it. Albeit's disease worsened suddenly. There was nothing we could do. And now, with Zacharias' death, the curse has reawakened.
After 14 years?
Prophecies are timeless, even in the beyond. There is no escape.
Did Zacharias believe in the prophecy?
It is not a matter of belief, don't you understand? Zacharias was convinced that we could stop the curse by studying the calendar. What insanity! He sent me a message. He wanted us to visit the club and try to convince Charles to remove the calendar from the awards ceremony.
But you didn't go?
I knew Charles would refuse. Anyway, studying the calendar wouldn't help. Tekun Uman is far too powerful.
Your relationship with Charles Yellingham is...
not friendly. Well, it is reciprocal. You know, most of his expeditions are failures because he is too focused on his hypothetical career to be in politics.
He has political ambition.
That would be an understatement. He has ambitions for the House of Lords, and the club is his means of achieving this. It's also the reason for his disastrous management.
but he still succeeds
Hmm.
in finding money. I wonder how.
Me too. It did seem like there was pieces missing from the other people's
What's your opinion on
collections.
Tikkun Uman's statue having disappeared?
I don't know, but I have nothing to do with it. Nothing.
But in fact, you do. You made the statue.
That's true. But it was 10 years ago. You can't blame me for that.
Don't you think so? After all, it is the statue that is responsible for killing.
No, it's Tikkun Uman. But who could imagine that a simple statue replica would be chosen by Tikkun Uman? Nobody. I have to leave you now. I've got paperwork to do. And we've spoken too much. He could hear us. Tikkun Uman. Well, goodbye then.
Okay. Didn't really get a whole lot of info out of that.
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat. Sorry, I'm too busy.
There were two large boxes. Two large boxes which were inside the warehouse. They were taken to Bernard Marley's office. It's probable that the missing crates contained pieces of Tikkun Uman's statue. Marley is hiding something inside his office. I'll have to visit it, but at night, and with Watson.
Just missed that one little thing. That's kind of really annoying. Also, what's with these, hammers that are shaped like dog heads? Don't know. Because now I go back here and then probably talk to Watson again and then go back there. Oh, I suppose I forgot that I can do that because it doesn't hint it everywhere anymore. There's help with the left and right click of the joysticks.
Caitlin's at Miss Alice's playing the piano. She disobeyed me.
Well, Holmes, I was inspired to... Oh, look here. The postman has made a mistake. He's delivered a letter addressed to Miss Alice.
Oh, he mistook 221B for 221C. Give it to me, Watson. I can't help myself. I must open this letter. It would be easier to open this letter if I steam it. I need to... I need to... Miss Alice planned to live here because of me. I need to have a talk with her as soon as possible. Let's reseal it. As if I need something. That's it.
playing, Kate. I'm going to take some air on the balcony for a few minutes.
I need to speak with Miss Alice first. She's on the balcony. I need to speak with Miss Alice first. She's on the balcony.
Out here?
How about telling me why you came here in the first place?
Mr. Holmes, why do you ask? I hardly think that I'm accountable to you.
Since you extended an invitation to my daughter against my wishes, I believe that you are.
So said the father, cloaked in all his severity. My word, you almost frightened me.
You won't say that. Very well. Ask Caitlin to come home now.
Oh, poor child, let her play. Such insouciance. So useful for covering up disturbing secrets. And since you intend to hide the truth from her...
What?
We all have our secrets.
You...
But don't worry, Mr. Holmes. Caitlin is a sensitive child, and I like her enormously.
Alice, come back in. I can do it. See? You're wonderful.
I like to think that the feeling is mutual. We wouldn't want her to know of your secrets, or for her to be unhappy. I have to go inside now.
That's why you should just bite the bullet, tell her, and get over with it.
Ah, Holmes, I entirely forgot. There's a man corresponding to the photograph who is a regular visitor at the Hospital for Tropical Diseases. His name is James Byron.
Are you sure? That's fantastic.
And we can visit him, but you should disguise yourself first. I'll introduce you as my colleague.
Okay. In that case... There.
Holmes, we have to go to the hospital.
Alright, I am in suitable disguise now. Let us go.
Oh, Dr. Watson, may I help you?
Hello, Baird. My colleague and I are here to see Mr. Byron.
Ah, Byron. Yes, he's in a bad way. You'll find him in a cubicle on the window side.
Patients visit this department for treatment and then return home. Patient... Department of Tropical Diseases.
This should be the right place. Our man might be here.
He's on the window side, so maybe here.
Mr. Byron?
More doctors? Please. I just received my treatment. I need to rest a while before I leave.
I mean, those do kind of look like bounds, but maybe marks? I don't know, we'll see with the others. Not really much need to find him, but also... Yeah, they don't really look like chains, so I'm gonna say marks of the disease. Imprecise? Okay, so then maybe the chains. I wish it would let you go back and fix them, because it's kind of annoying.
We would like to ask you some questions about an expedition that took place 14 years ago.
An expedition? What expedition? You're wrong, I've never left London.
Is it not you in this photograph from Guatemala?
Guatemala? Chacuna man! Dr. Baird! Come here quickly, I don't feel well! What on earth is going on? Please, calm down. I'm sorry, my dear colleagues, but Dr. Brunt is waiting to give Mr. Byron a private consultation. You can wait here.
Okay.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Weren't you paying attention? We have to wait, but we'll take advantage of the situation.
Yep, he has stuff here.
This address is almost invisible. He recently purchased Chinese tobacco. Mr. Byron is due for a consultation with Dr. Brunt. Our man passed by a circus.
Oh, you're still here?
Obviously. We're waiting for Mr. Byron. Is he not with you?
No, the gentleman left directly after his consultation. Oh, he forgot to collect his belongings.
Holmes, it seems that Albeit has escaped.
Obviously. And he knows that we are aware of his true identity. Quickly. I know how to find him. Thanks to the information I obtained at the hospital, I can now deduce where Albeit is hiding. We know that Albeit paid a visit to an opium den, a crowded market, and a circus. He also purchased some Chinese tobacco. Let's find a place in London where all four elements are close together.
Oh.
Now we need to find a street name ending in OOK. Here it is.
Brook Street.
21D Brook Street. Watson, I believe we found Albeit's flat.
Do you hear that? Quick, we have to open this door.
The door's too strong and the lock is too solid to break with bare hands.
Please help! No! Please help! Help! Please help!
Working on it, Broseph.
Those curtains can block the attacker's view once they're closed. This table could serve as cover. If I cut those ropes, the curtains will fall and block the attacker's view. Watson, I'll try to reach those curtains to close them. Cover me. Watson, cover me!
That's not the way arrows fly. And also, you're shooting straight down and still hitting a table. This dude's got a lot of crap in his apartment. It's flat.
Watson, come here. He's behind the screen. Our assailant escaped using this rope.
Indeed. Indeed. I don't know how in the world this guy could afford all this stuff. Granted, he probably did discover a lot of it,
A
but...
statue was once here. Now it's missing. The iron mounting rod is broken. The surface is damaged.
Gee.
No! Don't kill me!
Calm down. It's over now. It's gone.
You? Oh. But why are you here? You're not doctors, are you?
No. Well, you're half right. Shall we remove these masks? Your true name is Albeit, is it not? You were a member at Charles Yellingham's club.
Yes, I was.
Can you tell us what happened here?
After your visit at the hospital, I quickly returned home. I was lying there on the sofa and felt an evil presence in the room.
An evil presence?
Never mind. It's probably the fever.
Or perhaps a living statue?
Yes. It was one of the double statues. I saw its shadow. I believed that it was searching for me, that it wanted to kill me. It was horrible.
As in Zacharias' murder, the statue came to life when its intended victim appeared in front of it. I must examine your residence. It may hold some clues. Tell us about your expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago?
It was in my former life.
What really happened there? You were said to have died.
I was ill with a terrible fever. I asked them to leave me there. I can't remember how. I only have flashes of memory. But by some miracle, I survived. I left an eye and one arm behind. It took me time. But at last, I managed to return to London.
Why do you use a false name?
That expedition signaled the end of my career. And my very life as I'd known it. I changed my name and my address. Now I'm weak and useless and alone. I'm a walking dead man.
Not for long.
Perhaps this was it. It was my curse to fade away little by little. Tekunu man's revenge.
You are aware of Zacharias' murder, are you not?
Yes, and quite aptly I read that he was killed with a spear.
Aptly?
Well, he practiced archaeology almost as though it were a sport, seeking adrenaline. Imagine his state of adrenaline when he died, him being the prey.
And who would have been the hunter?
Tekunu man? Whoever, whatever. It'll soon be over for me at any rate.
There's a locked door on the first floor. May I have the key for it?
All right, but there's nothing interesting inside.
Nothing interesting, eh? Okay, I still got several more data points. Actually, he's the... Okay, that's all the character portraits, so we know everybody in this one.
This bed is very small.
Indeed. Okay. The rights for something. Oh, he was a slave, so he got his freedom. So he was chains, okay. Okay.
Albiet's wife and son, I presume.
So there's a boots in there too.
(1894). This model was created after the expedition to Guatemala. The interior seems well designed, but I cannot see it properly. This model forms a part of another, larger model. There's a little bed in a small room. It's being used.
Well, it is for my son, Gulliver. After my official death, my wife and he left for Glasgow. On my return, I installed this room.
So they know about you?
My boy Gulliver visits occasionally. But I wonder, what is a life with a crippled father? They will lose me again.
Mr. Albeit, what is this?
How? It's impossible. How did you find it?
Answer me.
17 years ago, I built a model of Tekkening Man's temple. We stored it inside the club's globe before leaving for the expedition. I've no idea if it's still there. While in Guatemala, I had dreams about a missing part. A pyramid. Then, when we entered the temple, I experienced vivid visions.
Wait a minute. You entered the temple?
Well, yes, we did. And we found the pyramid from my visions. But I was too weak. I was unable to solve the mystery of its entrance. I'd failed there. I always wanted to understand why. So upon my return...
You rebuilt this final part according to your visions and...
Nothing. But I'm dying, and at least my son will see that I did my best to complete my life's work.
With logic for the moment. It's not impossible to just use his imagination for it. I was gonna say, the sun would definitely not be able to do that, but it could be a small statured person. Yeah, that's what I want to do. What he's hiding.
Stay alert, and you'll need to be quiet.
Whoa, what do you know? Picking again. Hmm.
This door is securely locked. I must find another way in. Others might see nothing here but fence, but there is more to it than that. I can't move this. Something is blocking its path. I can't move this. I need a clear path.
Oh boy, the balancing minigame. Yay.
Whoa.
Yes, jump.
Holmes, I'm here. Can you let me in?
The Mayan pyramid.
Indeed.
A slot. It appears to be part of some mechanism.
Oh, missing dagger.
Obviously for a dagger. Mayan period, I think. I'll need a dagger to work the mechanism.
That would appear to be the case. Ugh. Sorry. Getting tired.
There's a recurring theme that connects all of these sculptures. Marley is obviously an avid student of mechanics.
Let me guess, he created these statues and then just activated them.
this dagger fits.
Yep, we're just gonna randomly make a dagger here, because, of course.
Another statue of Tikkun Uman. It's closed. It's shut tight. Locked. Marley dismantled these alarm clocks for their parts. It can move, but a part of the mechanism is missing. Be careful, Watson, unless you want to be speared by Tikkun Uman.
Oh, interesting. So you can stack gears. Okay, interesting. There we go, jeez.
So, Bernard Marley built a mechanical globe. This globe has space inside. It should be possible to open it. It seems we found the key to the safe.
We need to hurry and find out what Mr. Marley is hiding.
This part is in solid gold. It's worth a fortune. The statue is in 3 parts. Only the gold is original. Marley must have reconstructed the other 2. A piece of a map in metal. This object evidently connects to something else. It's almost daylight. The workers will be here soon. It's time to leave.
Okay, so it's him who is doing the spearing. I think that's pretty evident. He's made these statues to be this way.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
and see. Okay. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, I didn't press anything. So apparently there's a certain path I'm supposed to follow. Something tells me that these are like safe tiles. So there's no shell, there's... It's not up there. Oh, they're in front of me over there so that I can see. Okay, so I could actually come back this way. Over here, over here. Okay. Huzzah, I found my way somewhere. To a dead end, huzzah. Okay, but now... Here... Okay. Back on these, you... That one part of it... Yeah. Zaw, another dead end? Another dead end. Okay. Snakes. The head. It's not there. Okay, I thought it didn't quite look like it, but that's okay. Okay, so go this way. This way. There we go. Interesting. Not super complex, but interesting. Oh. This doesn't look dangerous at all. Okay, interesting. So these all do different amounts of things. Okay, so I need you, so I need 3/4 of a turn, it looks like. I need you. And then I guess you for another quarter return. Yep. Okay, there's one. Jeez, finally, okay. So the quarter turn makes it off by a bit of a weird number. Okay. So from here, I should be able to 180 it and be good. So that'll take me to the other one. It'll just be figuring out, yep, how to line it back up on the center again. Zaw. Okay, so turn you a partial turn this way. And now turn you a half turn. So again, not as much hard as annoying. Yeah, kind of figured. Oh. Yeah, like seeing these climbing sequences, you can clearly tell that there's just like a brief pause between the action. The movements are just not very fluid, I guess is the better way to put it. Other than when like sprinting or running or doing something like that. Run, Forrest, run! Why are you not running? Two more come. Oh, it rolls back up. And goes back down. Yeah, that's not quite the way that works, but okay. Oh boy, again. there supposed to... Okay. Gosh dang it. Yeah, for real. And the second case is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Heck, even the sequence is taking a long time. Another room, eh? Let me guess. Fire spikes or something? Oh, well, that figures. Oh, let me guess. The ones with the special heads. Couldn't quite tell if that was one or not. So how am I supposed to get around there? I'm pretty sure that one's... Come through here. One there. There's no one here. There, one there. One here. Okay, there we go. That one wasn't as bad. Man, this temple be pretty tall. Oh boy. What do you know? A super easy one. Ah, there it is.
The treasure of Takunuma.
These all look very sharp and
No
pointy.
keyhole or handle. There must be a way.
Exactly.
The calendar. It was here. So Zacharias, Sir Charles, and Marley have all known about this from the beginning.
Indeed.
This is the statuette that Bernard Marley, Sir Charles, and Zacharias all shared.
Okay, well, what does touching it do?
This is the statuette.
Okay, so that one's apparently the first one, but can't access my journal. Is there any hints anywhere, or am I just supposed to guess and check? I mean, can't even change to first person perspective to look at this closer.
The calendar.
Oh, there's numbers on them. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so not that. I wonder if just the solid lines means like 5. It's like this is 4. And then the single line is 5. Okay, so 5, then 6. Seven. Eight. Nine. And 10. Ah, so that's how he lost his arm, eh? Maybe? Yeah. I apparently escaped my imagination. Well, he said, though, in the... Here, I know I am the chosen one. So... Pretty sure that this is the issue. Just want to make sure Bernard is the, yes, it's from Bernard's diary. Okay. That's kind of my gut instinct, is the automatons are the ones behind it. And so I think that he is the one who does it. However, I think I will absolve him because I think he is insane. He might have been driven to it by guilt or obsession with the curse. Because he is also the superstitious one, right? Yeah, I got that wrong. He had many amulets. Yeah, very superstitious, so pretty sure it's him.
What's happened? Did someone else die? Did Tekunuman strike again?
Tekunuman has been avenged, Mr. Marley. It's over now. The fear is over. You have only to follow us.
Follow you? But why?
Don't worry, you're not responsible. There are specialists who will take care of you. They will help you.
No, I'm not crazy. No, it's you who's the lunatic.
Really? Absolve him. Did people pick something different that they condemn him? I mean, I guess I could see that. I mean, there are several just potential endings, so I mean... Sure, let's see if it was this.
What's happened? Did someone else die? Did Tekunuman strike again?
No, which you know very well. Because you are the killer arm of this so-called curse.
Me? No, I'm not. I don't believe in any of that rubbish.
I have no choice but to hand you over to the justice, Mr. Marley.
Interesting. So that's still not... okay. So... I guess the only other motive I could see, and I mean it is, to be fair, it would be my second choice. I wonder... Here we go. I mean, if this was him, which I could also see, given the evidence and the circumstances, this is very much so premeditated, so I would not absolve him. Who knows? They may have made this so that it's the least expected. The club owner just needed the money.
Mr. Allbeard. Oh, you're here with your son.
Yes, obviously.
We have to talk with you, and it involves the police.
I see. Gulliver, go across the road to Mrs. James. This is an adult conversation.
Hold on just 1 second, please.
Okay.
A pygmy?
As I suspected. Allbeard brought him back from Brazil. You were both slaves there and you escaped together, am I correct?
You are. We are companions through life to death. He's more like a brother to me.
It's clear enough now. You and your accomplice are guilty to the murder of Zacharias Greystoke.
They had to pay for what they did. If only I'd had the time to get all of them. But Gulliver only did what I told him.
It's for the judge to decide that. But given the nature of judges, I doubt that he will be lenient towards a pygmy who kills an Englishman.
Yeah, I mean, it's... Just because they had tough circumstances and his friends left him behind and allowed him to become a slave and whatnot, that doesn't... still doesn't justify premeditating and, you know, setting about doing all of it like this. So I find it hard to absolve in that. So I am going to accept that one. Surprisingly, I've condemned both of the people so far in this one. They've made them less sympathetic characters.
Father, Mr. Orson Wilde is here, and I'm going to stay with Miss Alice.
What?
Did you forget? Orson Wilde, you know, the star of American theatre. And he's visiting and staying with us. You did forget?
No, not that. I meant you wanting to stay with Miss Alice.
Yes, that's right. Miss Alice suggested it. She told me you couldn't possibly refuse.
Why don't you stay with Mrs. Hudson?
Oh, but Miss Caitlin has more in common with Miss Alice, and they get along so well.
Guess what, Mrs. Hudson? Mr. Wilde is here to study my father's character for his next play. And he won't be disappointed, will he? Father is so pig-headed.
I can't believe it. The great Sherlock Holmes standing in front of me. I'm sure that our two brains will.
Brains.
Oh wow, it's right into another character portrait. I'm actually more tempted, since he is an actor, to want to attract attention. So, no, okay.
Mr. Wilde, your room.
Charming. This is such a fascinating city.
We need to talk.
I'd rather not. You're going to be angry again. Goodbye, Mr. Wilde.
Is it 5 o'clock already? I think I might go and ask Mrs. Hudson for some tea.
Just clipped through the coat there. What note do we have this time? Yeah, it may have been sad to see, but I mean, he kind of brought it upon himself.
Oh, come on, Toby. Your soap bath couldn't have been as bad as that.
Alright, so... find out more information about this. Okay. Yeah, no, you're not happy about it, Toby.
Come on, Toby.
Hello?
While Trudy has a perfect disguise kit, do actors really need all this?
I mean, maybe?
This must be grease paint. Face powder of an excellent quality. I use the same brushes for makeup.
I forgot my hat. Father?
I'm just checking,
You've got something on your face. Is it makeup?
It might be. Practicing my disguises, you know me. No, don't touch that! No!
Bruh.
Ah, Mrs. Hudson, with our tea.
Not quite. We have a visitor. However, the lady is not so much angry as perplexed.
Good day to you, gentlemen. My name is Mary Sutherland. I have come to you, Mr. Holmes, because I would give everything I have to know what has become of Mr. Hosmer Angel.
Why the haste, Miss Sutherland?
Mr. Hosmer Angel has disappeared, and my father, Mr. Winterbank, will do nothing. It makes me so angry.
Looks like she wears glasses, maybe? Yeah. Say more so rich, because the rest of her clothes don't seem super flashy to me. Is there something over here? Looks more like a family heirloom than an engagement ring. Imprecise, really. Okay, so she's flashy and it is an engagement ring, maybe?
Mr. Windybank is your stepfather, surely, since the name is different?
Well, indeed, I call him father, although he is barely older than myself.
And your mother is alive?
Oh, yes. Although I wasn't best pleased when she married again, and so soon after father's death, and to a man so much younger than herself.
Okay.
What is your connection with Mr. Hosmer Angel?
I met him at the gasfitters' ball. Mr. Winterbank did not wish for me and Mother to attend. He never did wish us to go anywhere, but this time I was quite set on it. Fortunately, he left for France upon some business, and so didn't have any say in it.
Sounds controlling.
I met Mr. Angel that night. We met again after that and would take walks together. But then Father returned, and we could no longer meet.
Why was your stepfather against your going anywhere?
Well, he didn't like anything of that sort. He used to say that a woman should be happy in her own family circle.
Did Mr. Hosmer Angel make no attempt to see you?
Well, Father was going off again in a week. And Hosmer wrote and said that it would be better for us not to see each other until Father had gone. After that, he stopped writing.
Okay.
Where does Mr. Angel live?
I don't know exactly. I address all of his letters to the Leadenhall Street post office for collection.
Were you engaged?
Oh yes, Mr. Holmes. Right after the first walk that we took.
This is very fast to get engaged. That just... You don't even know each other very well. You just had fun on a walk and decided, oh hey, let's get married off that.
Do you have your own income?
I do, from an inheritance. It was left to me by my Uncle Ned in Auckland.
Then you have all that you could wish for, naturally.
Well, I live at home and don't wish to be a burden to my family, so they have the use of the money.
Okay.
Is there anything else that you can tell me about Mr. Angel?
He is a very shy man. He would rather walk with me in the evening, so as to be discreet. I put a missing persons notice in last Saturday's Chronicle. Here's a copy, and a letter from him.
Haha, a love letter. Yes, I see. As I anticipated, this validates my deductions perfectly.
What deductions, Mr.
Mr. Wilde. Holmes. Tell her.
He's a little hesitant on it, and I can't say that I blame him. Because, yeah, that's a little bit, off-putting when you're there looking for help. Okay, so let's see. There is a disappearance. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust. I'm waiting for a package, so I also have my email open on the side to try to watch for it. I got a new chair since mine is being kind of, well, this handle's really loose and it creaks so much and a little bit loose, but I'm just trying to keep my email open just to see when they deliver it. Good. Public notice, missing persons, 5'7". This is Europe, though. I'm surprised they didn't use meters. Whatever. Strong build, sallow complexion, black-haired, bushy side whiskers, and a moustache. Wearing tinted spectacles. Okay. Last sighting in a black silk frock coat, black waistcoat, and gray tweed trousers. Okay.
This is strange. The love letter is typewritten.
Yeah.
Good quality paper, quite smooth. Fairly common ink, nothing special. We had a wonderful time together, didn't we, while your father was in France?
Kind of sounds a little bit targeted for some reason.
I'm waiting for the moment when your stepfather leaves once more. Miss Sutherland only met with Hosmer Angel while the stepfather was absent.
Mm-hmm.
Hosmer Angel decided not to leave his signature. Let's study this letter more closely. There are some letters with typographical defects. Miss Sutherland, do you have any other letters from Mr. Angel?
Unfortunately not. But I've brought my father's letter from Paris. Here it is.
Also typewritten. What if they went for the twist where the father said that he went away on a business trip only to come back since he was much younger than her mother? Maybe he was coming back in a disguise to date the daughter too. Double dipping, as they call it, I think.
The stepfather's letter is also typewritten. Quite common paper with a light yellow tint. Fairly common ink, nothing special.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that you'll be an obedient girl. Take my advice, stay at home. Miss Sutherland's stepfather's signature. The stepfather is trying to keep the daughter at home. Let's study this letter more closely. There are some letters with typographical defects. Both letters have typographical defects. They merit further attention. This letter has a defect. Ah, and it's the same letter with the same defect in both instances. One more letter with a defect.
See, K. K over in this one. There we go.
Another letter match with the same defects. One more letter with a defect. Another letter match with the same defects. So, based on the specific defects, we could say that these letters were composed on the same typewriter.
That's kind of what I was thinking too. Okay.
Thanks to Wilde, my analysis table has been completely destroyed.
I think this case is...
The other immediate theory that pops into my head is if he found out and was that kind of person, he may have killed the quote-unquote boyfriend and used the same typewriter to type a fake letter. I could see this, maybe. It's always a possible motive. Money is always a good motive, so... let's just try it. You gave me the achievement for solving.
Let Mr. Hosmer Angel vanish from your memory, as he has done from your life.
Then you don't think I'll see him again?
I fear not.
Then what has happened to him?
Your stepfather married your mother for her money, and also enjoyed the use of your income. But with your personal advantages, it was clear that you would not remain single for long, even with him keeping you at home. He disguised himself and reappeared as Mr. Hosmer Angel. He brought you as far as the church door and then conveniently slipped away. To bring you to this conclusion in such a dramatic manner that it would leave a permanent impression upon your mind. You have been cruelly tricked, Miss Sutherland.
Oh, Mr. Holmes. No, I can't believe it. But we were engaged. Oh, it's horrible to think about. But thank you for all you have done, Mr. Holmes.
Holmes, You could have been more diplomatic.
I'm not in the business of being diplomatic. I'm in the business of calling out bad people for doing bad things.
What is going on?
I wonder.
Mr. Holmes, is everything all right?
Oh my god. Go back to your flat. Calm down, Toby. Now, let's see what this contains. It's ticking.
Boom.
It's ticking. I see wires inside. They could be connected to the cover. A fancy ticking homemade gift from a secret admirer. I have 2 minutes to defuse it.
Okay.
There are wires attached to the bell and hammer. When the alarm triggers, the bomb will explode. Aha! This solenoid protects the bomb from being easily diffused. If it loses its power supply, it will close contact between the secondary chain wires and the bomb will explode. A source of electricity for the detonation. A package with explosive material. There are wires going in and out. It's useless to predict how they might be tangled up inside. A fancy ticking.
I was trying to cut the one connected to the bell.
A fancy ticking homemade.
Okay, so let's see. Probably first would be this one, maybe? Oh, do I need to cut the one connected to the solenoid?
A fancy.
Okay. So then maybe this one? Okay. Oh, right, because it didn't do anything. Okay. So then...
There are wires.
Did I miss one? I'm pretty sure I cut all of them.
Aha! This solenoid protects the... If it loses its power supply, it will close contact. There are a source of... A packet.
Okay, I've cut all the wires though, apparently.
There are wires. If it loses...
Okay, I was gonna say.
What happened?
Just a small bomb.
Somebody wants to kill me? What for?
I don't believe that you were the target.
Who then?
Mr. Holmes, are you all right? I saw the bloke. I tried to catch him, but he escaped.
Can you describe the man?
He was thin, about 5'5", with black hair and a hair lip.
Wiggins, tell us everything you saw.
The fellow was watching your place, so I thought maybe he's a client. But then he took something out of his jacket and threw it, smashing your window. I shouted at him and he took off. I grabbed him by the sleeve, but he wriggled out of his jacket and left it. I'm sorry I didn't catch him, Mr. Holmes.
You did very well, Wiggins. Now, let's take a look at that jacket.
Here it is.
Good job, Wiggins. Here's a penny.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Holmes.
Got myself some oolong tea, which is nice.
Who tried to kill me, Mr. Holmes?
Wasn't you. Let's see, he had a pocket knife. Single blade. Ah, there we go.
JT are the owner's initials. Let's see what's inside.
There could be a hidden message that's been written with some lemon juice.
No, don't touch anything else. There are ink stains on this piece of paper. I could read the text with the help of my analysis table if Wilde hadn't already destroyed it.
Interesting.
A poem. But what does it mean?
This isn't a poem. It's a song called Rally Mohawks. That great moment when America rebelled against England's dominance. Then rally, boys, and hasten on to meet our chiefs at the Green Dragon. And I bet they hoisted a tankard of ale and invented a new nation, along with deciding if this was the week they got to dump some tea into yon harbor.
Why ever did he keep such a song in his pocket?
'Tis a fair question. Tempted to think that it was just a coincidence, but it is also a huge coincidence. Definitely suspicious, so for now you go into the I'm suspicious of you pile.
Good job, Toby. Thanks to Wilde.
Who tried to kill?
I need to finish here.
No, I don't think it's any of those. Tempted not to think. I think history, maybe? Yeah, the Green Dragon, okay. The public house uses both a tavern and a meeting place. located on Union Street in Boston's North End. Okay. Number of replicas of green dragons were opened across Europe.
Here it is.
Okay, in Whitechapel.
That's all I can do for now. Let's try and get a few hours of sleep.
How can you sleep when there is someone trying to kill me? How selfish.
I'm not a fan of this guy. Really not.
He's so funny.
Hey, Toby, what's the hat for?
Oh my, I see you and Kate are best friends already. Did you sleep well, Kate?
Very well, thank you, Father.
Is that wild? Whatever is he doing now?
He's transforming you into a legend.
Oh, silly man. Kate, what's the matter?
Well, I just came by to tell you that I'm going to the zoo with Alice. We'll be having lunch in town.
The zoo? What on earth for?
Perhaps because it is my birthday today?
I fooled you, didn't I? Of course I remembered. Here's some spending money. Go and enjoy your special day.
All right. I'll go then.
Kate.
You never do anything right.
All right. Come here.
I've had enough of you not caring about me.
I do care. I've just had a difficult night.
Yes, Alice told me about the bomb, but you wouldn't.
Kate, I only want to protect you.
You don't understand anything. I wish Alice would adopt me.
Don't be ridiculous.
I don't know why my parents entrusted me to you. Did they really know you?
Kate, come back. Damn it. Such a waste. This Alice, I have an odd sense about her. It's as if she's playing with Kate's feelings. This would be a good opportunity to investigate Alice's flat while they're absent. And anyway, it'd be better to visit the Green Dragon Tavern during the evening.
Well, I don't want to wear this weird-looking robe. Nope, I want to go to the wardrobe. Give me something a little bit nicer to wear for the day. It's still weird how that's a bandit outfit. There. Several at once. It told me before, though, that I didn't have enough space for more than one. Oh, but that's because there's 2 plates now. Okay, I guess with more plates equals more space. Let's see. So I need... you... 3. Okay. So then front one still needs 3. So we need 4. Nope, wrong one. Okay. There we go. Okay.
It appears that Alice sleeps in this armchair, as uncomfortable as that must be. It has no smell. It has a bitter taste. No smell, bitter taste. It's a tincture of barbiturate. A soothing drug to aid sleep. Alice prepared a gift for Kate. She remembered her birthday. Well, women are good at that sort of thing. Alice has recently used this.
Parents have a sewing machine like that. There's that one. Okay.
Alice's childhood was spent with her aunt, until the aunt's death. Alice was unhappy with all of her adopted families. She's spying on me. A phonograph cylinder.
Why does she sleep in the chair?
Alice has not slept here for
Yeah.
a long time.
Why sleep in the chair when you've got such a nice bed?
Sarah de Bouvier is Alice's mother. Strange taste in literature.
Lots of letters. Births. Okay.
Her full name is Alice Floella Hamilton. Alice used her mother's name to lease the flat. Kate probably sleeps here.
Stains on the tablecloth. It's a big clock.
This lock is quite new.
Good thing I found the key.
Oh my god. The wheelchair is the same as the one in the photograph above. Louis Napoleon Bonaparte. It's my distant ancestor, Horace Verney.
Narration of the Dead.
William Hamilton. But I know him. He was a bandit who I arrested 20 years ago. Alice is talking with her father, William Hamilton. Alice knows about Zacharias Greystoke, the victim from the bowling club. I solved that crime.
Mm-hmm. At least we think so.
My word, look at this setup. Alice practices spiritualism. Charles Darwin, English naturalist and geologist. Abraham Lincoln. I finished here, time to go. It's closed.
We'll just leave that, the door unlocked, that way she knows that we know. Let's see. Rolled through a drainage pipe. Rested some time.
Here it is.
Okay, so I need to disguise myself as a bandit before I head out. Interesting how it tells you how good the disguise is. Because in the previous one, it didn't say anything. It was just like, oh, that's not good enough. Go back and do it again.
Perfect. This is a good opportunity to investigate the Green Dragon Tavern alone. A map of London and it... I have to be careful in this den of iniquity.
Indeed. Do I get to arm wrestle?
Come on, Bobby, push back.
Hey, you, shut up!
Well done,
Tuppence
Bobby.
on Adam! I put a penny on Adam winning.
Bobby, I just put 5 pence on you.
Come on.
Hey, you!
Tuppence on Adam.
Cards.
I should be quiet so that I can listen to what people are saying. There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
Bottoms up.
Good beer. Strong.
Perhaps I should try it.
Let's celebrate.
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here. I can hear nothing from here.
Let's say, kind of close there. The music's pretty loud, so it's kind of hard to hear.
The attack on Holmes failed.
Interesting. They have some kind of pass for getting inside.
Cheers.
Bottoms up.
Hey, this is my table.
I need a There's no one to eavesdrop on from
Let's
here.
celebrate.
There's no...
Sod off.
Fine then.
To forget that I drink.
I've lost too much here. Don't pork up.
There's an illegal gambling den here.
Let's celebrate.
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
Let's celebrate.
I need a refill.
Hey, Mug Hunter, what do you think you're doing? Get out of here!
Bottoms up.
Want a beer?
Scotland Yard dogs!
Remember the Arab? He was afraid. He ran upstairs.
A man with a hammer. He could be my attacker. I should find a way to go upstairs.
Let's celebrate.
Get out of here!
Bottoms up.
Pour me a double. I'm going outside for a cigarette.
He has a pass. I could steal it to gain entry.
Ow. Weird way of pickpocketing, but okay.
You can get in.
Thank you.
Is the boss at his place?
Yeah, he's waiting for you.
Our man. I should find a way to follow him.
Let's celebrate.
Cheers!
Luck is on my side.
Bid up for a shilling.
All in.
Okay, first on tavern. There we go. For now, we'll say he's an actor.
I have to get across to the other side.
Ah, it's my lucky day.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's private. Gamble or get out.
I have to create a diversion that will move the
You
guard
loser.
away from the door.
All in. I can smell the money.
He uses a mirror to look at the cards during the deal. He uses the extra cards to cheat. A button for a mechanism.
Mm-hmm.
This is a holdout that deals extra cards. The rope leads from one sleeve to the other. If the rope's cut, it'll release the hidden cards and expose his trick. That's what I'll need to do for a diversion, and then I can get outside.
What are you looking at?
Bid up for a shilling.
Make it snappy.
You loser.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
If the rope's cut, it'll release...
Luck is on my side.
Bid up for a shilling.
All in.
They allow knives here. They allow... A well-cared-for hat.
Luck is on my side.
Bid up for a shilling.
All in. Ah, it's my lucky day.
Make it snappy.
Think faster.
Luck is on my side.
You loser. All in. I can smell the money.
What are you looking at?
Bid up for a shilling.
Make it snappy.
I like how the one dude just immediately picks up the chair. Just, yeah, immediately. I see extra cards, chair to face.
I have to try and go around.
Yeah, another balance game. I mean, I kind of get the concept of this one, this little mini game. It's trying to keep balance with both sides at once, but I don't know. I find it kind of annoying, especially since you move very slowly. Knock, knock. Oh. Alright, time to do the swinging thing. Maybe? No? Okay. Yep, there we go. This isn't really a chain, it's more of a wire. Well, technically it's a wire rope, or just a rope.
They only left this room recently. Clever invention for hiding gambling items in the event of a police raid.
Indeed.
The hammer. Jack Cole, I remember him from the raid 3 years ago.
Key. I will take this key. It's got a strange
Doesn't
shape.
look like a key from an ordinary door.
Exactly. All
The man from the
aces.
gambling room is the same car cheating accessory.
Okay.
A crack. There might be something behind the cupboard.
Low budget, but it works.
Damn, I'm late. Left. It's evident that all of these items were stolen by Jack Cole's gang.
How many sleeps down here?
It's the suitcase belonging to that fellow with the hairlip. No doubt these things were stolen.
I would think that's a safe assumption to make here.
Our man, most likely with his family. Our man, after moving into our new home. This fellow pawned his belongings. He must be in great need of money. Butler's pawn shop on Lambeth Street. He apparently lives near this pawn shop. What's going on in there?
Nice little peephole.
I need to save Orson quickly.
Yep.
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
Ow. I didn't realize he had a shotgun.
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
Weren't you supposed to put it down and trip him?
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
Oh, right, I have to choose what to do with it. In some cases.
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
I didn't see anything else to do, though. Okay. So that one starts on the other one.
You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
Okay, so I have to trip him. Figured I'd try changing it up.
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
Okay. Coming to fisticuffs, but for good reason. At this point, I'm thinking maybe it is an obsession. Because, geez, he's, not caring for any of his safety or anything.
Who are you?
You are Alice, yeah? Listen, Holmes suspects something.
What are you talking about?
You must be more discreet. Your little game with his daughter.
No! Too soft, Holmes.
But you are Mr. Holmes. Why on earth?
You see? She recognized you. I expected it. You must live the character. You see...
Now you go upstairs right away or I will drive you back to that pub, understood?
And there you are. You've got it. All right. But seriously, you should take acting classes.
I know that you came here to avenge your father. You moved into my building, you've spied on me, and now you prepare your revenge through my own daughter.
Don't be such a fool. I adore your daughter. You see conspiracies in everything.
I have good reason to. Perhaps you forget what I do for a living.
How I pity you. You mistake sincerity for dishonesty.
Do you dare tell me that your presence here is accidental?
Obviously not. When the opportunity arose for me to meet you, then I came, but not with hatred, rather more with fascination. I had hoped to learn something about my father from you. Some answers as to my identity. When, strangely enough, I find that you yourself are a riddle, even to your own daughter.
You shouldn't involve my daughter in your sick problems. You're only confusing her.
It's over. She doesn't know it yet, but I'll be leaving soon. I've finished my business here, and you will never hear from me again.
Good. But you better speak to me directly. No being furtive.
I had no idea that you could show such a high level of indulgence towards the children of criminals.
You...
I'm going. Please, I beg you, do not spoil my last moments with Caitlin.
All right.
It's a good thing that I came to help you at the tavern, Holmes.
Actually, I would far rather you stop helping me.
Let's see. Okay. Tornado in Iowa. Wow. Interesting. Let's see. Is this?
That's not the one I need.
No. Oh, 92, not 82. The gang, the Westminster gang. Regrettably, and as usual, the police attempt failed to operate smoothly. Okay.
Here it is.
Political connections, of course. I'm starting to think that he is obsessed. I'm kind of feeling this vibe for right now. He gives me the obsessed vibes. still need a disguise? Okay.
A map of London.
Okay, let's go see the dude's house. Because this dude has a good reason to want revenge. His brother got killed in a raid.
Our suspect with his family near their house.
Did it have a number on it? No. There's a brick wall. No stairs. With a light above it. So it only has that part down there on one side, so this is maybe not quite right. Or maybe it is. Not seeing any others that match at least, so... Somebody's got an echo there. Hello?
Good day to you, madam.
Good day, sir.
Glasses. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we got 2 more people for this one. Maybe there's only 5 total. I don't know. Seems like... Oh, because the other one is probably something to do with...
I'm here to see your son.
Jeremiah? He's not at home now.
Might I ask you a few questions about him? Perhaps we could speak inside.
I don't know who you are, sir, but I'll have to ask you to leave right away.
She won't speak with a stranger.
Okay.
She won't speak with...
Get to disguise myself as him, and we'll see if we can trick his own mother. She has poor eyesight, so it is a possibility if he could get the voice right, but I still think it'd be kind of hard even if you did get the voice right. I must have forgotten to move this to my faster hard drive. Let's see, he had a bowler hat. Oh, wait a second.
and more deceptive.
Apparently I have something that Wiggins can do.
Wiggins, an exorcism. Protocol 2.5 on Lambeth Street.
Yeah, you can count on us, Gov.
Okay, so now I need to disguise myself.
Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever...
Okay. We'll go as a pastor.
We're ready, Gov. We're ready.
Someone close the door. I should find a way to attract the attention of Jeremiah's mother.
We're ready, Gov.
Little rascal! Refrain from anger and forsake wrath. Fret not yourself, it tends only to evil.
Thank you, Father. You are so kind. Those brats are always causing trouble. Now, where are my manners? May I offer you a cup of tea as a small thank you?
I don't know if... God bless you, sister.
My name is Margaret Thorne. It is an honour that God sent you to me.
You appear grieved, sister. Is it because of those children?
Oh, no. It is my son, Jeremiah. I fear that he is doing bad things, Father.
How bad?
I don't know. He has just become nervous and angry and rude. And he used to be such a nice boy. These days he won't spend any time at all with us. Not even with Janet, his younger sister. He hides himself away inside his room and locks the door. And he won't open it for anyone.
Okay.
And where is your son?
I don't know where he is. He hasn't come back from last night. I'm so worried.
Perhaps his absence is connected with his job. Where does he work?
I don't know if he has a job, Father. I've asked him several times, but he just gets angry and won't speak.
Perhaps Jeremiah is being poorly influenced by his friends.
I wouldn't know. He never mentions any friends. I am afraid that he could be possessed by the devil himself. He's changed so drastically lately. He won't tell me anything, and he flies into rages and shouts at me. I don't know what to do.
Don't distress yourself, sister. You were right to confess. Truly, I can feel an evil presence in this apartment.
Oh, God!
Allow me to search for the demon in this house.
God bless you, Father.
Yes.
Bookcase and books, possessed wood and words, expel your literary demons!
Yes, Wiggins, help us.
Fire and flames, better for crumpets than foul-toothed demons. Be gone and bring peace. Oh, Holy Spirit, save your pans from demons and poor musicianship!
Poor musicianship.
Window! Window frame! I must protect you from demonic pain!
Oh, man.
Father, it's a demon!
Is there anything else around here? Okay, maybe just the door?
Wooden door! Iron handle! Battle the demon! Unholy vandal! Sister, you saw that the demon has taken shelter in Jeremiah's room. I should go there alone.
God save us.
Sister, wait for me outside. This fight will be a fierce one.
God help us. I'll do what you say.
One of the solenoids for creating a bomb.
Yes, the solenoid and a schematic.
A schematic for a homemade bomb. This is evidence enough to put Jeremiah behind bars.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably Janet, Jeremiah's sister.
What you got in your trash can here?
It looks as though this letter was torn up in rage. I should reassemble the fragments to read what was written.
Indeed. This is obviously a bottom piece. Top right corner. Top left corner. Not quite that piece.
It appears that Jeremiah received a threatening letter from somebody known as the Dart. The Dart. He was at the center of a notorious case from 1888. Does he plan to escape from London? It's over. The demon is defeated.
Oh, thank you. Bless you, Father.
Now, pray for Jeremiah's soul and give thanks, sister. Goodbye.
Lord be praised. Goodbye.
Okay, gotten some info. That's kind of what I'm thinking at the moment. Okay, I need some more info. Go here first, do the research, then apprehend. Powder in the bottom of that. Ugh.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. It is my business.
Okay, should be a newspaper from 88. Walworth gang leader Percy the Dart Fleming.
Here it is.
Mr. Holmes, you're still alive.
I can tell that that displeases you.
Oh, a faulty deduction for once.
Lestrade, I have two suspects in our case, Jack Cole and Percy Fleming. Can you apprehend them?
All right, Mr. Holmes, I'll give the order to the constables.
Inspector, we have both suspects apprehended.
There you are, they're all yours. No need to thank me. How can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
You already have. Let's see.
It looks like encrypted records.
Coin or button? A coin.
A spintria, used in the brothels of ancient Rome. Well, that's rather tasteless.
Of course.
Personalized thuggery. How novel.
Cigarettes?
Expensive cigarettes. Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. So, Jack the Hammer Cole, we meet again.
Why am I here?
Don't pretend that you don't know. You're a suspect in the case of an attempt made on my life.
Rubbish. Just like the old days, eh? Arresting me on suspicion. You've got nothing.
Oh, no? How about the revenge for the trouble that I brought to your gang? And also your brother.
Don't you dare mention my brother.
I'd say multiple fights. Interesting.
Your brother was hurt. It was a regrettable accident. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I can hardly be blamed for that.
What? You bastard. You're the one responsible for him becoming a cripple. He was innocent. An accident, you say? Oh, I can't wait for the moment that you get whacked proper.
Quod erat demonstrandum.
That's your proof. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already.
Do you know what happened at Baker Street that night?
I do know, but I had nothing to do with it.
And where were you at the time?
I was at my tavern all night long.
I see.
Wrong button.
I went to your place and I saw a man with a hair lip arriving to meet with you. What business do you have with him?
Business? He's a regular customer, that's all.
And what about the suitcase that your regular customer brought to you?
What? What are you talking about?
Why, the suitcase full of stolen silverware that I found in your secret room?
What? How? You searched my room. It's not stolen. I often buy a lot of different things and sell them on after. It's all legal.
Oh. Oh, I believe you.
Sure, I do.
Please.
Okay, time for the other one.
A good day to you, Percy the Dart Fleming.
Huh. It's the flopper.
Flopper. You're aware of what happened at Baker Street the other night. I'd say I'm a little luckier than that.
Well, I don't give a fig.
He doesn't look like the kind who gets into the fights necessarily. That looks like it's for fashion. Shouldn't have changed that one.
What were you doing 2 nights ago around 1 a.m.?
I was at the White Swan.
The White Swan? The brothel that you own? That can't be counted as an alibi.
What do I need an alibi for?
What's this note?
I don't know.
It was among your belongings.
So what?
Does the name Jeremiah ring any bells with you?
It's the first time I've heard it.
How about this threatening letter that bears your name?
Oh, I remember now. A threat? Come on. Just a reminder for him to pay his debts. It's just a small one, and it's a matter of principle.
How do you know him?
Ah, he's always coming around, begging for odd jobs. But he just talks rubbish. He's off his head.
Do you have any business with Jack the Hammer Cole?
I have. He sometimes provides my business with girls. But he's stupid. A hot-headed clown. Yeah. I'd be worried about him if I were you.
Yes?
He told me what you did to his brother, and... well, let's just say he hates you.
Suppose that's fair. Okay. That's definitely a reason. It's also a very good motive. And there's still more to find, so that's definitely not just the, that's not the only conclusion that we've got here. Okay, so some deciphering. Let's go figure out the code first.
The text is encrypted. If it's Caesar's shift code, it might be easily deciphered.
If. There we go.
Elementary. It's a notebook filled with debts. And Jeremiah's name is on the list.
Get into the cab, quickly!
Follow that cab. I should find a way to get inside.
This giant gaping hole in the wall? That should work. Should work just fine. What is with this?
This Chinese mask is quite ancient. No, wait, it's just a well-made replica.
Okay. Could you not get stuck on stuff like that? Por favor? Okay, so he goes down there and around and then comes back.
It's shut tight.
I heard something.
Something moved.
That was nothing.
An ancient Indian ritual knife, tuning. I think I'll keep it for Lestrade.
Random fire.
There was a fight here. Orson attempted to resist, but someone or something convinced him otherwise.
Oh boy, a lot of people.
Ah, my cousin's out fighting bobbies and stealing antiques, and what do I get? Gadget.
Relax, Mike. You've got to earn it first.
How long will that take? 2 years already and nothing's changed.
I know, mate, but one of these days I'm sure the boss will notice us.
That wasn't quite what I was hoping for. Fortunately, these guys appear to be pretty deaf.
The sound of a gong will attract the guards. I need to be careful.
I'm surprised they have a gong at all. there's nobody there. Bye-bye. Become a shadow unseen.
Hey! But what?
No!
We need to get out of here.
It could be argued self-defense, for sure. But it was also slightly suspicious that he killed him before we could ask him anything.
Lestrade, I'm glad you're here.
What's happened, Mr. Holmes?
We've come from the abandoned St. Patrick's Abbey. I uncovered a gang of armed bandits there who did their best to kill me.
Again? I'll send our best team to arrest them.
Well, I doubt that you'll find anyone left, but if you hurry up, you might just find the spoils left over from their burglaries.
I see.
And I'd be very grateful if you could keep an eye on Mr. Wilde here.
But Holmes!
But Holmes, bruh.
Wilde, please try to remember.
Yeah, the slightest detail, etc. Well, apart from the smell of those bandits who kidnapped me, yeah, nothing special. And this Jeremiah was spending his time complaining about working for the fart.
I think you mean the dart.
Yeah, whatever. Jeremiah said that they should all wait till the fart was released. It makes no sense, right?
For now, I'm gonna say this, but not sure. Okay, so
Please. Tell me about the business that you have with Percy Fleming.
What? I don't have any business with him.
No? Oh. Oh, you supply girls to his institution. He's confessed.
Well, he's a liar. Oi, why did you tell them I supply girls to your brothel?
Eh? What are you talking about? Is this gonna take long? Is this gonna take long?
as long as I feel necessary. That's right, there was that one conversation they had. But it didn't keep track of that dialogue. So the bomb was made by Jeremiah. Not really 100% certain in this one, because the other thing is that I could potentially see this being an interesting change where he's obsessed with being Sherlock Holmes. And so he's trying to get Holmes killed so that he can take Holmes' place. I could see that. That one's a little bit more of a stretch, though. I'm thinking that here... because I got an incomplete portrait of both of these guys. But I'm not sure what I got wrong about his character portrait. Not sure what I got wrong about his. I really just don't like this guy very much, though. Yeah, I don't know. He also did blackmailing. He has the strongest evidence and motive at the moment, I think. So we'll try this. I'm definitely condemning him though. But I'm not sure.
Percy Fleming, you are charged with conspiracy to murder.
What?
You used Jeremiah Thorne in your little game because you didn't want your hands dirtied.
You're lying.
Jeremiah spoke to me before he died of how you ordered him to throw the bomb and, after its failure, to abduct me.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Shut up. I think that it's perfectly clear. Attacking Mr. Sherlock Holmes is one of the quickest ways to be hanged.
No, you can't do that. I'm an innocent man.
Constable, take him back to the cells.
I think that probably was not right. Oh no, it was. Interesting. Huh. I feel like it would have been more interesting if they'd have made it that Oscar Wilde was obsessed and trying to take Holmes' place. It would have been more interesting. Apparently this is the right answer. I'm kind of surprised it was the one with just kind of the most evidence pointing towards it. I mean, that's the way it is a lot of times, but I feel like sometimes they like to throw small curveballs here, but I mean, hey. Okay, so apparently there's one more case. There's only 3 character portraits left, so there was that little mini case that we did, so maybe there's another one of those mini cases somewhere. I don't know.
Holmes, you simply have to face up to it. You need to have a serious discussion with Kate about her origins.
I can't.
No more excuses. She will learn soon enough that Alice is leaving. This other hidden secret. She will not forgive you.
She does not need to know why.
No? So she will blame you for Alice's departure. Is that what you want?
No, I certainly... It's as Kate said, I always do the wrong thing where she's concerned.
Now look here. I'll take care of your case once we're back at Baker Street.
Cabby, why have we stopped?
The road to the square is blocked, sir.
Why?
There's been a bad road accident.
Oh, splendid.
Oh boy.
We'd better hurry. There may be injured who need help.
Indeed.
He has stopped breathing. There's no heartbeat. His pupils are constricted, but they are moving. He is still alive. I must act quickly to save him.
I did that.
Thank goodness. This man will live. Holmes, don't just stand there. Do something.
It's too hot.
This guy had the lowest health bar, so I'm getting him first.
Thank you so much.
Over here! Please move to a safer area, sir.
I would have died if not for you.
Please! Help! There must be a way to save them.
Over here!
I see no visible injuries. Perhaps I could use ammonia.
Oh, my head. Please, help!
Okay, that was why I wanted to move him. I'm not seeing any other... okay, so I need to get him out.
Thank you for saving me.
Perhaps Holmes will find a way to
Somebody!
fix this bomb.
I could remove a part of this. Thanks for your help.
I need help. Oh, my shoulder.
I'd better call for Watson.
Okay, so now just some injuries.
Please help me. My leg.
My name is Dr. Watson. Let me examine you.
It hurts.
There's some extreme bruising. No bones appear to be broken. I think that an improvised bandage will do for now. One moment, and I'll fetch what I need. Now, let me apply the bandage. I need something.
Thank you, Doctor. Oh, thank you, Doctor.
Shoulder. I'm a doctor.
Thank you for your help.
Don't worry, I'm okay.
Zaw.
Holmes, it appears the police have arrested someone. Perhaps it is the person responsible for this disaster.
Let me go. You're talking nonsense.
Insulting a police constable, eh? That's quite enough.
What's happening here, Constable?
Mr. Holmes, this gentleman here is the fellow who built the scaffolding which collapsed and caused this accident.
That ain't true.
How were you hurt?
This hammer hit me on the leg.
How?
It flew out from the scaffolding I put up. When the damn thing collapsed, the hammer flew out and coshed me leg.
You were standing over there at the time.
Oh, aye. Yeah, that's right.
So it would not have been possible for him to bring the scaffolding down, Constable?
Perhaps it was poorly constructed.
Oh, right. Yes, of course. And what made it fall? Perhaps it was you, waving around that rotten stick of yours.
You'll wind up getting a taste of it if you carry on like this.
One moment, Constable. The scaffolding here has been entirely dislodged. It is unlikely that this disaster could have been the fault of this gentleman. Allow me to inspect the area. And if you could possibly be of use, close off the surrounding section. Do not grant anyone access, nor allow them to leave. Is that quite clear?
Absolutely, Mr. Holmes.
This accident is a little unusual. I need to concentrate on the details. I must include all the participants in the accident sequence.
My poor leg.
A common fatal. An uncommon location. Celebratory bunting. This horse was blinded by the flag, causing it to bolt into the window. The overturned lamps may well have caused the fire and explosion. A dead driver, another victim of the explosion. The driver is dead. He was killed by the explosion. This cab was set on fire by the explosion at the lamp shop. Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
No, you can't. Go away.
This jaunting car would be capable of traveling at great speed. Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
It all happened so quickly. There was an explosion and my horse startled and threw me back against those wardrobes.
Might I ask you...
It all happened...
Celebratory bunting. This cab hit the scaffold and caused it to fall. This carriage was struck by the scaffold when it fell. The old gas lamps in this square have been upgraded to electricity. That's it. An old sprung cart, which has seen better days. This technical cab was involved in this tragic accident. Good day to you, sir. Would you mind answering some questions? I'm investigating this accident. Are you the driver of this cart?
Yeah. I was transporting vegetables from my farm to the London market.
What can you tell me about the accident?
I don't know. There was a collision, I felt the ground, I come over all dizzy.
What did you collide with?
That contraption up in front of me. He stopped all of a sudden and I tried to avoid him, but I wasn't quick enough.
Do you have any idea what might have caused this cab to stop so sharply?
No, no idea.
Those wardrobes fell like dominoes. Might I ask you...
What do you make of this accident, Holmes?
Mr. My poor...
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
Please. Not now. I'm in shock.
The pumpkins fell here after the sprung cart collided. This mechanism played a part in the accident, I'm sure of it. No, it wasn't like that.
No? Oh, I got them backwards.
That's it.
Interesting.
This mech...
What a...
Those Might I ask...
It all happened...
No.
There's an element missing somewhere.
The axe was catapulted by the scaffold and it landed here.
Still missing one element, apparently. Oh, is it just you?
The rope holding the bunting was torn apart. A large section of it is now missing.
There we go.
I believe I've enough information about this accident. Now let's recreate the sequence of events.
Okay, so he stopped.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
Okay, so maybe it was kind of my original thought that that one went first.
That's it.
Okay.
The technical cab's sudden halt caused this disaster, but the lamppost fell down afterwards. So why did the cab stop? An old sprung. There's a metal strapping. There's a metal. A tattoo. This man was killed by electricity, as shown by the distinct mark on his hand. This man was armed with a revolver. Webley, I suspect. This crank has been turned.
So maybe some gang warfare going on here.
Rasco. Yes, I know him. He's a small-time local criminal. Some kind of solvent. A piece of fabric drenched in solvent. A piece... Some... A pneumatic hammer. Mud. Oof, smells bad. Might I...
Please. Not now. I'm in shock.
What about the suspicious guy over here who doesn't want to say anything?
Might I...
No, you can't.
I've not seen...
There's a metal... There's a metal... A piece of...
Oh, there we go.
This cab was painted recently. There is some text underneath the paint here. Could be important. I'll need to find a way to remove this fresh paint.
I mean, I already got the gang tats and everything, so I'm thinking maybe there was a little bit of gang warfare going on here.
Underground Electric Railways Company of London. There is some electrical wiring here beneath the manhole.
Okay.
There's no space.
There we go.
I've not seen such a device before. The electrical charge which affected the technical cab came from here.
In London, at least. Arrested for
a single glass containing traces of alcohol. An open bottle of cheap wine. I can see the technical cab very well from here.
Holmes, I was looking for you. I have an idea about the accident.
Never mind. This one is murder.
What?
What?
You? You're the murderer,
You're
eh?
off your head.
Are you sure, Holmes?
Oh yes. A murder and an accident, because the killer, by electrocuting the cab, created this chaos. And so this multiple crash is now our great chance.
Our great chance?
Of what Holmes?
The culprit could not have planned for this to happen, don't you see? And it is possible that he is still here due to the prompt arrival of the police. Now I see 5 men who could be our murderer. Let us take a look at the map. My poor leg.
Yeah, and based on his testimony, he was driving when it happened.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
I think so.
No, it wasn't like that.
Okay, well those two were obviously drivers. Maybe him? No. Maybe it was the, maybe it was this guy.
No, it wasn't.
What? Okay, now I'm kind of at a loss, because... Is it this guy? Seriously, is it this guy?
No.
But I picked everybody as a suspect.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think...
Okay, I'm really kind of not... I mean, maybe that, and then...
No. I don't think... No, it wasn't like that. don't... That's it.
So there were 3, okay. Doesn't it say, I mean, I guess that could make sense.
Constable, I suspect 3 people here. Take them to Scotland Yard for questioning.
As long as I don't leave empty-handed, all's good and well.
I know that look, Holmes. Have you found something new?
That's right. In order to trap the cab, the killer must have known the precise route it would take. Or even, that could suggest the cab must have set out not far from here, in this very street, perhaps.
Remarkable. Holmes, I'm terribly sorry, but I must go to the hospital now to help tend to the wounded.
That's fine, you do
but
that.
Don't forget our earlier discussion. About Kate.
This is an
Mud. Oof, smells bad. Fresh paint, but from something else. There was a collision here. The technical cab collided and stopped here. The lock was forced.
Snake nests and conspiracy. Do not reveal the plot. It's a triple this time. That was weird. Okay, so I need a 4-3. I guess a 3-4. Then I need another 3. Zaw.
A workshop. Saleable items are produced here. Mud. Oof, smells bad. It looks as though the carpet was placed here intentionally. An old access point to the sewers.
So I wonder what it was here for then. Doesn't appear to be anything on Side. Kind of reminds me of Vampire. I like how he just walked around in a circle for no real reason.
A pneumatic drill, the same as the one that we found in the technical lab. Bring it back up so that I can get across.
Elementary. I wonder what it would have me do if I was using mouse and keyboard for this, because there's only one mouse. Find a way to control the water. Well, I did.
A red powder. Given the circumstances, most probably iron oxide. Or just rust.
Indeed.
Magnesium strips. Metal powder. Looks like aluminium.
Aluminium. Excuse me. Even though I woke up at 9 today, I'm still tired for some reason. Is it a bank vault?
So, it was the goal of Rasco's gang to rob the bank. The thieves have opened almost all of the deposit boxes. They must have taken a great many valuables.
Indeed.
The thieves have opened almost all of... An old map of the sewers with a red cross. This vault belongs to the Bank of England. The iron wall of the vault has been melted through. Still warm.
That would be what the magnesium and everything was for. Okay, so let's see. Bank vault. Then there's this here. So come out from here, go straight across, then hang a left. Looks like they're putting stuff
empty and
in
unsealed.
barrels.
All of the licorice has been eaten. Murad. This cigarette stub is dry. It was discarded fairly recently. The tobacco's aroma is still strong. It's sweet and nutty. Metal rings. They're used to hold the barrel in one piece. A banknote. Dry, so it hasn't been here very long. The thieves used these barrels for the loot, which they then threw into the water. I need to warn Lestrade about this.
Indeed. I'm glad I did this first, because now I've got a lot of questions for these suspects. Like, are you part of this gang? Did you cause a distraction to keep people away from the bank?
Ah, Mr. Holmes, we have a slight problem.
What happened?
One of the suspects, Mr. Reginald Butcher, has escaped. It was after we asked him to put his belongings in the evidence room. I'm sorry.
How did he escape?
He hit me in the face. Took me by surprise, you know, otherwise I...
Of course. That's all?
Just before he left the yard, he shouted, "Sorry, I'll come back later."
Sorry, I'll come back later.
He could have said that without punching me.
Is Inspector Lestrade here?
No, he will be absent for a couple of days. Can we keep this incident between us?
Maybe.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
No, you cannot.
A book. Karl Heinzen's 1848 Der Mord, with a bookmark. This terrible passage is apparently appreciated by Garrett. Electrical wires.
Okay, so he was in debt.
Whiskey. Of poor quality. Murad. Quite a popular brand of cigarette. My life has changed thanks to Pastor Gordon and my faith. Thick leather gloves. They're probably insulated.
Okay.
This pen is an expensive one, but it isn't new.
Mr. Butcher.
Reginald Butcher had problems with his job. The initials MB. This letter from yesterday perhaps explains why Butcher was in such a hurry. At any rate, I now have an exact address.
He's having a baby.
Reginald Butcher is fond of sweets. Please, escort this suspect for interrogation.
Fuck
Good day,
these
sir.
guys first.
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police with their investigation.
I'm Benjamin Fowler, and I was arrested by mistake. I swear it.
You have not been arrested, Mr. Fowler. You are here as a witness.
Oh, but I saw nothing. I swear. Let me go.
Okay. So we got him.
Could you tell me what you were doing at the scene of the accident?
I was working on the square's statue. I work for the council, I swear it.
Do you ever work with electricity?
Yes, sometimes. I repair electric lampposts, but I'm not a specialist. I swear it. It's new, isn't it? And complex, and dangerous.
I understand.
Mr. Holmes, I know you're a great detective and you understand me, so please let me go. I know nothing, I swear...
Yes, you swear it, I know. Mr. Fowler, does the name Rasco ring any bells with you?
First time I ever heard it, I swear.
But your tattoo resembles his. You are in his gang, are you not?
No. It was a long time ago. I already forgot. I swear it. I just picked a few pockets for him when I was a young fellow. But I ain't proud of what I did. All my family, my parents, my brothers, dogs and cats all died when I was a lad. I wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes.
Thomas Garrett. Why am I here?
You are a witness to murder.
Of course. Well, it wouldn't be the first time that the police jailed an innocent man in order to close a case.
No one has been charged yet.
Yet.
Okay, I got this one right. Yeah, I noticed he was aggressive.
Did you perhaps see anything in particular during or after this disaster?
Yes. I saw part of your bourgeoisie burn up and explode. It was spectacular.
Why did you remain in the square? Why not seek shelter?
Like the rest of the sheep, there were some wounded comrades, workers. I wanted to help them.
You have a severe cough. Are you suffering?
It's only a cold.
Why not be honest with me? You are spitting up black fluid.
Ah, well observed. Yes, I have enough coal dust in my lungs to fuel an entire London district.
You were a miner then?
Since the age of 13, yes. At the Newcastle mines. 15 years of hell. Those were bloody times. But now it's over. I don't want to die in those holes like my father and my brothers did, in order to line the pockets of the rich.
Do you have any electrical knowledge?
How do you know about that? You a mind reader?
There are electrical wires amongst your belongings.
Clever. Yes. I teach electrics to my comrades, since I'm currently without paid work. I'm self-taught, so we're not as dumb as you might think. And I don't want to work for bosses anyway.
Okay. For now, I'm going to say insufficient because I believe he's the one I just talked to and he's self-taught. Yeah, Garrett, he is self-taught. So for now, I think he wouldn't have enough knowledge. Maybe, but for now I'm going to say he's not a specialist. Okay, so now I need to go talk to the last person and see what he knows. I am suspicious of Benjamin Fowler because he was trying to hide that, and whose was it? It's this guy is one who's reformed, but he does smoke the cigarettes. Or no, this was his. He had the electrical wire in his pocket. This guy is the other guy who supposedly reformed. It's him. He has insulating gloves and he smokes the same brand. So, I don't know, we'll see. Talk to the other guy first.
I'm apparently in the children's ward. I'm apparently in the children's ward.
Said that already.
Mr. Butcher's wife.
So he needed money.
Admission file at Karolinska University Hospital in Stockholm. A young woman lost her life. Merrill Butcher. Mr. Reginald Butcher, I come from Scotland Yard. Might we talk?
All right, but not too loudly. She's finally asleep.
Is she your daughter?
My pretty little Merrill. She's very ill. Now look, I'm sorry I ran, but I had to see Dr. Blowberry today and the policeman wouldn't listen.
Don't worry, I understand now.
Say secondhand at the moment. Okay. So he once had money.
Can she be cured?
It'll take a long time, but I'm confident that we'll win this fight. I can't bear to think otherwise.
Yes, probably just a question of money.
What are you talking about? It's a question of willpower, and my daughter will win.
I do hope so. Although the treatment at the Karolinska University Hospital is very expensive.
Yeah, it's our only hope. Thanks to the good Dr. Blowberry, she finally has a bed. We're going out next week. It's our last chance. Do you have children?
Yes, I have a daughter too.
We'd sacrifice our lives for our children, would we not?
Yes. Of course, yes. What do you do for a living, Mr. Butcher?
I work at the office of the Underground Electric Railways Company.
Then you must be familiar with electrical devices.
I am indeed. Why do you ask?
It is of no consequence, but tell me, what are the reasons behind the problems you're experiencing at work?
Problems? What do you mean?
You have already received a written warning.
Yes. I'm often late to work. My boss doesn't understand my situation. It's difficult since my daughter became ill.
I see. Coincidentally, we found one of your company's cabs in the square where the accident occurred.
Really? Why was it there?
I have no idea. Do you?
No. But a week ago we had a technical cab stolen, along with its tools. Do you think that could be the one?
It's possible.
Okay. He would have been able to, would have had the know-how. Okay, game. Just go ahead and crash like that. Apparently I already have 76% of the achievements. I'm gonna move the files real quick, since this seems to be... Yeah, move it to... Move the install folder to the faster device. Go! Okay. Now let's see if this works better. Maybe it won't crash again. And maybe it'll load faster now.
We've discussed everything.
Did I miss something when examining the belongings there in Scotland Yard? But I already had everything. The victims and the suspects. Okay, so maybe there is stuff down in the... I don't know why it would be there. in the morgue. Ah, there's this. Okay.
The belongings of the victims, Rasco and his acolyte. A Webley revolver. Rasco is fond of licorice. Huh. The licorice was found both at the sewers and amongst Rasco's belongings.
Mm-hmm.
A normal pocket knife. A standard deck of playing cards. A police report about Rasco. He's only a minor criminal.
Maybe. Say that for now. He doesn't seem like the type, but he would have the know-how. Okay, so I have found all clues, so now I need to figure out... Well, Thomas Garrett is certainly the most unlikable, but... He's also just kind of got the most suspicious attitude. Benjamin Fowler's interview was also suspicious. The fact that he tried to deny being involved at all and even knowing people. It's interesting because they do all have motive. I don't know. Let's... This one, there's not any... like, real... this is the bad guy vibes from anybody other than Garrett. I mean, I could definitely see all of these. I could definitely see that, I could definitely see Benjamin Fowler would potentially be doing it. He does smoke the same cigarettes. Railway welding. Yeah, thermite. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. Well, since you would also need to know to do that, working for the underground electric railway. Don't really... I want to double check the belongings again. So... This is Fowler, right?
My life has... Murad.
And we also saw Murad's in the sewers. I don't know why that's not a piece of evidence here. I am tempted to think, just because of the physical evidence, that this is what's going on. And I mean, if it is the case, I can't necessarily absolve him either. Like, I feel like I could absolve the father, potentially, but these two, there's no way to really feel any kind of sympathy for them. I'm gonna try this one. I'm not really...
Mr. Fowler, you assisted Rasco in robbing the bank, and then you killed him to keep the money for yourself. You are under arrest.
What? But it's not true. I never killed anyone. I swear it.
Okay. That's fair. The only thing that I had that differentiated him really was the cigarettes. I mean, he does have the cross, and it was the correct character portrait that he was trying to change. So, I mean, it makes sense both ways. After all, that does make an excellent cover. So, I mean, if we really want to go based on, like... I kind of really hope that it's not Butcher. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised because he did have very adequate motive. But I kind of hope that it wasn't him, so I'm going to try this first. Just because... I don't know. In a second. I just thought about something. Portraits. Not you. Which ones had the stuff on their boots? So recently cleaned. You know what? I may have to say that it was you because your boots were recently cleaned, which... that is pretty suspicious. Plus, you would have the know-how, plus the railway stuff. Like I said, he's the only one that I could absolve. I don't agree with the fact that he killed his accomplices, but, I don't know.
Mr. Butcher.
Shh. She's finally asleep. I knew you'd return.
You should go to Stockholm with your daughter. You will save her. I've made my decision. Leave now.
You understand, I was forced to do all this.
Perhaps you were.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes. Goodbye.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, they all had motive and whatnot. I just really hoped it wasn't him, but he definitely did have a strong motive, so... It is interesting how in this one they're not... They always make it just kind of... We give you several things that could legitimately lead to... somebody being guilty or innocent, and so it's sometimes just hard to tell who in particular. But maybe I've just watched too many crime shows and too much true crime stuff.
Holmes, at last you're back. We can't find Kate. What? She went for her lesson, but the teacher says that Kate never arrived.
Mrs. Hudson!
She's gone out to ask around the neighborhood.
It's closed. Why?
But I can't leave.
Kate! Are you here? Kate!
was writing something here. Kate took her diary. What happened here? Why would she take her suitcase? Why was it left open? She took all of her favorites. They packed her things and left. I don't understand. What's that? The sound came from Alice's room. Alice! Kate! Kate! Where are you?
You never do anything right! I've had enough of you not caring about me! You don't understand anything! I wish Alice would adopt me!
Alice, that snake, she confused her! What?
Alice? Where is my daughter?
Your daughter? You don't have one, Mr. Holmes. You never did.
My God! My daughter, what did you do to her?
What you could never do. I made her happy.
I don't care what you think. Where is Kate?
You fool. You're useless to her. Why even bother?
Holmes, this is useless. She won't talk.
I'll make her talk.
We don't need her. Just use your skill. I'll take care of her.
I remember this place from my last visit. It's different now. Something was taken from here. This is what I heard from upstairs. Not now.
This will not change anything, Mr. Holmes.
Not. Alice entered through here.
This will not change.
Your choice is not entirely correct.
Is it not just stuff that's moved, just stuff that wasn't here before? Is there a cradle around here? No, the cradle is around here. The Grimoire and that calendar thing are gone. And the phonograph is gone.
My choice is not entirely correct.
Painting's still here?
Choice is not entirely correct.
Maybe I'm supposed to pick stuff that's... Okay, stuff that has disappeared. Okay. So let me unselect everything. Oh, okay, I had that still selected. So you're still here, you have disappeared, and you have disappeared.
Choice is not entirely correct.
Mirror's still here, the clock is still here, the cradle is still here. The wheelchair is still here. Candles are gone.
Portrait of Alice's father, William Hamilton, and some items required to conduct a seance are missing. The lead goes to the cemetery. Watson, keep an eye on her. Kate, are you here? Kate, what did she do to you? And 4 others. Crossing, trampled by feet, felled by bullet. Alice brought them to perform the ritual. Those candles have been alight for almost 3 hours. That's where Alice's father was buried. Go to the old cemetery. Find the crypt. Kate's diary.
do we find him, Father?
Alice, my daughter.
Alice?
I know the answer to your question.
I can't believe that Alice made my little girl go through all this. Damned woman! Scholar of Rhodes. Earth-digging giant. These writings constitute a single message, a guide. Kate's suitcase. Kate! Oh my God. It's Alice's father, mummified. It's Alice's... Storm Road. A map of British rivers. Madame Destiny. Alice keeps her father's belongings in this room, even the canteen from his boat. Alice sleeps here. Alice is not merely peculiar, she is mentally ill. I hope Kate didn't see this. This witch. Alice, she brought my daughter even further. They followed this direction in this message. They went to the old cemetery. Hold on, Kate.
And the crypt on the crossing of 4 others, felled by Bullet, Scholar of Rhodes, Earth-digging giant, and trampled by feet. Okay.
I need to recall some facts about certain famous people buried in the cemetery.
Okay. Oh, Scholar of Rhodes might have been the map guy. That would make sense. Earth-digging giant. That's 1. Suffered tuberculosis. Felled by bullets. Killed by an elephant. Where's the Scholar of Rhodes? Is this you? Died of typhus.
Kate! Kate!
Kate, my dear child. I do not know when you will hear this message, but I do know that one day you will be here, Kate. My blood, my light. I rue the day I lost you in the living world. Death is nothing to me, except to leave you behind and breathe in. Holmes. Sherlock Holmes. Will you have to understand, he is your worst enemy. But because he so loves to hide behind the mask of his dubious morality, he would never kill you. Holmes. Holmes. I'm certain that he never understood you, and I'm sorry for that. I hope you didn't cry too often having him as your father. I trust that you made him cry. Don't distress yourself, my child. I died by his hand. But your questions are over since you now know. You are my daughter. What matters is that you continue my work. Join our cause and you will be the empress of evil. My Kate, my flesh, before Holmes' eyes and in front of the world. Kate Moriarty has arrived.
Moriarty. You. Kate. Oh no. She knows everything now. Why did it have to be like this?
Because you didn't tell her anything.
The Dynamics of an Asteroid. Work by Professor James Moriarty. Young Kate. Father. Metal star with an extremely precise carving. That's a ribbon from Kate met her true father. I need to find Alice. I'll make her speak this time. Professor James Moriarty. Because I could not stop for death. Kindly stop for me. Carriage held but just ourselves. Immortality.
There's something else around here?
outside. What? Alice!
Accept your death, you fool!
You witch! Let me out! Free Kate! Come back, witch! Keep your head, Sherlock. This is the only way to get out of here. Moriarty must have set up an astronomer's rig.
Would make sense, wouldn't it? Ah, crap. Okay. I guess we'll start by going from there to there. Huzzah.
Hold on, Kate. I'll find you. Watson!
Holmes, she tricked me.
Where's she gone? Watson, where?
I don't know. She left, saying that she had to go and see a lady. A Mrs. Destiny?
Madam Destiny, she's a boat.
What?
Over there, Watson. She's abducted Kate.
I can't believe it.
She's a lunatic, Watson. She made a room for her dead father, and now Kate is with her.
Are we gonna swim there? Oh no, there's a dinghy.
What? That does not make you a monster.
Yes! That's why you've always lied to me!
I only lied in order to protect you. You're still so young, my God! Ask Watson.
I was lied to all of my life! Do you have any idea how that feels?
No, because you're Kate Holmes. And a Holmes never gives up, I know it.
Yes, he knows. Nothing can change fate. Listen! Lord Marsh was already dying from tuberculosis. He only hastened his fate, killing him.
I deal with criminals. These things can happen. I raised you differently.
You? You sent me away! When I'm home, we fight all the time! You're ashamed of me!
No! Oh, it's me, Kate. I never learned patience. My own father was the same with me.
It isn't possible to escape destiny! The Rasco gang didn't. Holmes failed to reveal their murderer. Their death was their destiny, Kate.
Kate, don't listen to her.
And Holmes will be murdered himself. I have foreseen it.
I may be killed one day. It's the risk that I take, but my word helps to save other lives.
Really? And albeit? And Percy Fleming? You save lives? No! You enjoy taking lives!
You can't save me either!
I saved you. I adopted you. I gave you everything I could.
How can you trust him? He killed your real father, Kate!
Why? Why did you kill him?
To say that to a child, you're a mad woman. You know I had no choice.
See? Everything is determined! Remember the sign! Our meeting! The ceremony!
Kate, no, no. How can this suddenly mean more to you than your childhood?
See? It is time! The next life awaits us!
Kate, what sane woman would keep her father's mummified remains? She's irrational!
I don't care! I don't belong anywhere!
You belong with me, Kate, we're family.
It's not true! You prevented me from living, and now you're preventing me from dying! I hate you! Ah!
Okay, so I guess you gotta redo it again.
What? There is no curse, Kate!
Yes!
I only lied to you because I was too afraid of losing you. My God, ask Watson!
I was lied to!
No, Kate! I know what evil is. You have a good heart.
Yes! Lord!
You are confusing her! You mad witch! You're tangling my casework with her life! No!
The rat...
Kate!
And Holmes will be murdered himself! I have foreseen it!
Surprised there's anything pressurized really left in this.
I may be killed one day. You've already been saved, so don't put yourself in. Because he was a dangerous criminal, I had no choice.
See?
Kate, no, no. How can... No, she would make the most rash deal. She knew that you would hesitate.
I don't...
Okay, got...
Daddy! I don't know what I'm doing! Help me!
Where did that come from?
Kate! Kate! Oh, God. Are you all right? She really was the devil's daughter. Over here! Hurry, the boat's going down!
Interesting. So, the Devil's Daughter wasn't referring to her being Moriarty's daughter, it's the other lady. That makes sense.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry too.
So I wonder if any of that sequence made any difference other than like the last 2 or 3 choices. Because I tried changing up a few things just to see what would work, and I feel like it played out the entire thing the same way up until the last decision.